Oh my god, I'm an absolute moron. Alright. Merry Christmas, everybody. I thought I was live that whole time. I'm just like talking to the void. Alrighty. I was wondering, I'm like, why is there nobody talking to me today? This is weird. Alrighty. We are going to start over then, because nobody heard anything I've been doing for the last 10 minutes, apparently. Okay, let's go back to main menu. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. So that's a fun way. That's what I get for not streaming for the last, like, year almost and forgetting how to do the YouTube stream, I guess. Alright, so I was playing Red Prince all on my own. We're gonna go back in single-player Tactician Honor mode. Well, that's good. At least nobody heard me. I just thought everybody hated me in the chat today. I was like, this is really weird. Normally somebody replies when I ask. Yeah, just practice run, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so Divinity Original Sin 2, guys. One of the best games of all time. One of my favorites. Easily top 3. The goal is to do a full honor mode run live on stream, talk about some of the secrets in the game. And I'm gonna try and finish the entire thing within this weekend. So we're gonna start today, stream every day until it's done. That's the plan. It's the second time I've streamed Celestial, or not second time, but second like batch. So this time people can hear me, right? I hopefully. All right. And I don't, since it's been a long time since I've done this, I don't. Hopefully the music and everything isn't too loud. Let me know if there's something scuffed here, alright, guys? Alright, I'm gonna remake that character and start over because nobody saw what I was doing, apparently. So we're gonna go Pyro 1, and we are going to go Scoundrel for the other point. And I like to start with Telekinesis on the boat, you'll see why. Because Telekinesis basically lets you go over your inventory cap, and you can pick up some extra stuff. It's really handy for the tutorial. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream, it'll be a VOD after I'm done, so. Appreciate you guys being here, but if you're not here, it'll be up anyways. Let's pick my skills now. I'm going to go Searing Dagger, Ignition, and Adrenaline. With, not Gorilla, that's terrible. I'll go with the Pawn to start. Is there a point in playing Red Prince specifically? Yeah, because the origin characters in this game, you do get a little bit more story. You do get a little bit more XP, but not a lot more. And the reason I'm going Scoundrel and Pyro is just because Pyro is just a good starting build. I want to play like a Fire Wizard sort of dude. And then Scoundrel gets me Adrenaline, which is like one of the best actions in the game, and it unlocks the Pawn, which lets you get free movement every turn. And I'm not going to change the way my guy looks. I think we're good to go with all that. Yeah, let's just jump right into it, and this time I actually have people watching. Is my camera mod still work? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Mostly I'm just going to skip through the dialogues. If people do have story questions at all, I mean, feel free to ask. Basically, I was pretty hyped from that new Divinity trailer, and watching Morgana and Wolfheart play recently, and it made me really want to jump into a game of my own.
Divine Order's hospitality leaves much to be desired indeed.
Yeah, so you can do, like, if you're new, you can go and do all of this area. This is like a mini tutorial they added. It just shows you like a little bit of combat. You don't get any XP for any of these dudes, so I usually skip that. Yeah, the Larian prison opening, exactly. It's the boat, just like the Nautiloid. Alright, and what I like to do at the start of this place... And one of the main reasons I took Telekinesis... yeah, you can run up to here. And I'm going to move this crate over there. And then I'm going to get the door open by talking to this dude. And we're going to do this little... It's kind of like an XP trick that people do. Because normally what you can do is you can fight all of the Magisters in this room and get some XP. but it's kind of a real challenging fight, actually. But one little trick you can do is, after I fix my hotbar a little bit, let's move you over there. I'm never going to use that. Oh shoot, before I do that I better grab the best item in the game. If you don't know, bedroll is the best item in the game. It just heals you to full health, no cost, and you can just spam it. Alright, so I blocked the door with this crate. And then I'm going to throw daggers at you. And then once it's off cooldown, I'm going to do it again. So the goal is to get all of these guys into combat. And then I'm going to make a mad dash for this room. And then get experience for everybody on the boat. It's like the perfect way to start this game, because fighting all these guys is actually a real challenge. And I just got to do it one more time and they should get pissed off at me. We killing everything? We're killing a lot of stuff. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's kind of how you play Divinity, isn't it? It is honor mode though, so I don't want to play too fast. Alright, that should get her pissed off at me. But they can't get at me because I blocked the door. And then I should have enough movement to go all the way over to here. After I pop adrenaline, adrenaline gives me 2 extra action points. And I can run all the way to the door and take this opportunity attack. Maybe, no, I'll try to avoid that. And I want to get them into combat as well. Now I just wait. They're all stuck hitting the crate because they're idiots. And then when I wait until Fane's turn, sometimes Fane runs in the room, and then Fane hits them with an attack, and then because she has a script to kill everybody instantly, you get all the XP. We'll see what Fane decides to do here. Normally that is what happens. My thoughts on Divinity Original Sin 1, I've actually not played it really. I mean, I played like the first half hour and then didn't finish it. I might pick that up one day and stream it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, there goes Fane to do his little attack in the room. And since she's scripted, she's going to kill everybody instantly. But since I had everybody in combat, I get full experience from the entire boat. And it's just like that quick. So it's going to get me like 69% of a level in a sec. Yeah. 1,300 experience, 69%. And that is the best way to start the tutorial. Absolutely huge, yeah. And then this dog here on honor mode will probably kick your ass. Like everything in this game kicks your ass. So the way I handle it, block the door. Let's equip that wand. Oh, I didn't get a wand. If you don't get the wand, you can always go over here and loot this ranger. And there's always a bow on the ranger. And even though I'm a wizard... Oh, I did equip the wand. That's fine, I'll use the bow. Does more damage anyways. And I can just sit here behind the chest. And that's another free fight. You just attack the dog. I thought I did, that's all good. The bow's a little better anyways. Well, maybe not, because he's got no magic armor. I'll equip the wand again. Exactly, proxy box tactics, yep. It's still overpowered even in this game. And then for this one, I'll blast open the door. See, this is why I like having telekinesis. Like, every time you're in Baldur's Gate 3 and you, like, have to loot a table and your character is just like, oh, That's over there. I have to run to this side of the table. Because I'm an idiot. I always miss telekinesis. Yeah, and so I got my chair wall set up here. And those guys are now a free XP, basically. You used to be able to get dialogue XP off these guys before they made Definitive Edition. And then they got rid of it. I don't know why. Oh. I don't want to hit the chair. I'm kind of like killing everyone is kind of like how you play Divinity. Which it might sound weird, but you get more XP by doing that. A lot more XP. Plus, these are the guys that canonically kidnapped you anyways, so you kind of want to kill them. Alright, we're gonna fling this over there. So if you're wondering how you fling in this game, in the settings here, if I go into options, controls, where is it? This one here. So if you bind this interact key, or the second interact key, in the game settings, it's kind of bugged. And any item that you drag, as long as you're using that hotkey, like I'm using my second mouse button, you can drag it anywhere. Like, if I want to move a barrel, it just goes there. It's kind of like an insane... Like, you can do this in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's a lot harder. You can just, like, fling items anywhere. And so what you can do is you can use that to move the chest on top of yourself. And then... Oh. Usually this works. Maybe it doesn't work with a chest in this. Alright, we're gonna do it with something else. The crate should work. Move this over here. And this is how you can get into this room and get all the Death Fog barrels. You can clip through the door. And then pick this up, pick it up, pick it up. Because normally when you go into that room, it's scripted to destroy the barrels. But if you do that, you can get them all. I just don't have the carry capacity right now. So we're gonna fling that over to there. I'm not gonna be killing Billy, hell no. It's actually like really difficult to get to Billy. Yeah, so normally this happens. You run into here, these tentacles burst in the room, and they destroy all the barrels. But since I saved the barrels, they're all safe, and now I can use these. These are like insanely overpowered one-shot anything in the game almost. So you don't need to do that. It's just a nice way to start the game. If you're undead, you can actually get the experience off this dude too. If you take off your helmet when you walk up here, he freaks out at you and tries to kill you right away. And undead get an extra 100 XP there. Yeah, I just backed up a little bit, that way they're in like this little choke area. And they can't both hit me, these voidlings, voidwoken guys. Am I gonna kill that one NPC in Driftwood? I actually... Oh, you mean Bree, right? That's gotta be the one you're talking about. Alright, let's just go downstairs, grab all the barrels again. Yeah, because you can't normally go this much over the carry capacity, but because I have telekinesis as my civil ability here, I can carry like anything. It's like a hidden bonus of telekinesis that the game doesn't really tell you about. Some people say it's a useless ability, but I love it. Equip the bow again. Alright, now these guys over here are scripted to die. You can sometimes get the experience on them. These ones are a little tricky. I find what you... Oh, they're dead. I messed up. Yeah, if you break that barrel, sometimes they'll walk down there to investigate the crime. And then you can lure them down there and kill them. That's okay, it's only 200 XP missed. Alright, last fight of the tutorial. Yeah, I really like the pawn on the wizard. The pawn is free movement in this game. Because like a lot of the early fire spells are close proximity. Yeah, that's true. If you're undead, you can do that as well, Sebastian. I don't think I'm going to be doing this solo. Just because there are some things I want to show off later on that are for other builds, or might like some difficult tricks to pull off that I wanted to show off later on. So I'm probably just going to go with the full party. There is one thing specific to Red Prince I really wanted to show, and you need 2 people to show it. It's not until Act 2 though. And just like that, we are level 2 before finishing the tutorial. Oh, I didn't kill her. I forgot to kill Swan. Normally I kill her while she's knocked out. I don't know if I'll have time to do it now. So I'm pretty sure the fight is gonna end... Yeah, I'll just skip her. Maybe. If I click fast enough.
We make a pretty good team.
I don't want to miss my death fog barrels. Alright, screw it, I'm just gonna grab them. Oh, shoot. Ah, whatever. I'm an idiot, I shouldn't have left those up there.
There's no time.
I don't need them anyways. Yeah, once you go back in, you save all those guys and you get some extra XP. Well, rip death fog barrels. I'll survive without them. I was gonna use them to kill Alexander at the start there, and then just get an easy win at the gate. But I have another way to do that, so it's not a big deal.
Well, that was a bit of a rough and tumble journey.
The best use of that barrel is probably on Dallas at the start. I think. Oh, look, you can't use it on Dallas herself,
Which is entirely appropriate.
but you use it on Alexander. It just ends the fight. Alright, so the first start of this game, you have nothing, you're weak. And it's actually pretty challenging. So typically what I want to do is... I'll take this fight first, because this one's pretty easy.
Those are the same beasts with psychology. Yeah, they made it to the shore.
Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, the free movement on the pawn is just so handy, as I just mess it up and waste all my movement. I'm hoping when they make the next Divinity game, we just get free movement by default, kind of like you do in Baldur's Gate 3. Because having free movement is so nice.
Story is mine.
Pop a little adrenaline, maybe I can kill it. And one thing you can do... How much does it cost to equip in this game? Equipping a dagger, and you can use the little punch ability, and you can get a free knockdown.
I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those...
So the weapon skills in this game, it doesn't tell you this is a thing, but you can actually swap this dagger between your main hand and offhand, and you get Sucker Punch, which in the early game is just like a free stun. It's pretty overpowered, especially because you can do it twice. And stuns in this game are pretty crazy. Running over here first, 'cause I gotta grab the flower. I was thinking I was gonna go recruit the prince, but obviously I'm not. I'm playing as him now. Oh. Going up here, you can get a shovel, which I don't need because I'm a lizard. I don't know. I forgot that. Lizards in this game can dig.
Must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Nobody else can do that. And you can find some hidden items doing that. I'll start by picking up Fane, and then I'll go pick up Sabile, I think.
I wonder where this leads.
And I never remember what these are for choices. Like this dialogue, you gotta slow down because at the very end you pick his class. And I don't want to accidentally pick the wrong one. Let's go with... not wizard. I'll just go with wizard. Wizard's fine. Which companions will I go with? I'm probably gonna go with Sabile, Fane, and Beast. Even though nobody likes Beast. Like, Red Prince is my favorite, so I mean, but since I'm playing as him, that's obviously not a choice. I know, logic, like, lore-wise, the Red Prince would never dig. It's kind of weird that he can. Like, if there's one character they should have restricted from digging, it's this guy. Because he's, like, so stuck up and full of himself. Alright, we're gonna sneak in the side entrance of Fort Joy. Prison town here. Because I want to save this fight. We're still gonna do this fight. If I had Death Fog barrels, it would make the fight instantly. You could just, like, drop a Death Fog barrel right here or something, and it kills these, I think these two. But you can still do it without the barrels. It's just gonna take a lot longer. Yeah, the disguises in this game are a little silly, I think. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. We are going to do that guy's quest eventually. You can go into these places. There's like... if you sneak around, you can steal, like, there's a few hidden items, like this helmet. Because at the start of the game, you have no items. So we're going to equip that helmet onto somebody. I think there's like 5 of those items around the camp if you look long enough. Yeah, you still get the achievement if you use Death Fog there, you do. It just makes the fight instantly insanely easy. Where am I going to put this? I mean, I'm never going to use that. I'll just put it into Persuasion. And for skill points in this game, these skills are usually the best, the ones down here. These ones you kind of want to avoid, the weapons and defense. If you take these ones, these will really boost your damage. I'm going to go points into the Pyro mostly here. And maxing intelligence is pretty strong in this game. Health in this game is kind of worthless, which I'm sure a lot of people know because of the armor system in the game. Usually once you lose your armor, you're dead.
Leave me.
No, I don't want to trade. Where's the item in here? There's her pants. BG3 mod's getting crazy. No, this one ain't BG3.
This is Fort Joy. Surely you'll have one.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Basically, at the start of the game, you're too weak for combat to be really easy, so you can just do all the dialogue stuff.
accepted. Like most
I don't want to mess
people,
up because you picked the wrong thing. You're gonna get into combat here.
not even if the waves bring you home, I know a way out. Find a Griff after I am free.
Yeah.
You are free. I see no one. Griff is a powerful guy, and you
Okay.
understand you.
So I'm just agreeing to get him out of jail there.
You forget my name here?
Talk to you real quick.
You won't show.
Okay, so that gets me on the quest to get this dude out of jail, which we will do soon. I need to pick up Sabine though. And she's just standing there because she's a little racist and wants to kill that dude. It's not even a good angle to see that guy at. Oh shoot. I forgot she doesn't like lizards.
As a rogue, my speciality is stealth.
What do I want to go with here?
Dagger striking unseen. But of course,
Let's make her the witch, because that's overpowered as hell. Yeah, start of the game, basically, before you do any combat, you get your party together. And then you focus on, there's like a few dialogue quests, there's not a lot of them. I know running over here is going to get this guy pissed off at me, so... I think I can take him anyways. This guy goes after Red Prince, so... As soon as he sees him, because he's like a hired assassin. I'd like to pick up Beast before I do that.
Come on. For your trouble.
Right.
I don't ask me, please. Anyhow, let's get. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin.
Sure. I don't care about your class, Beast. That's fine. Let's split them up a little bit because he's going to go after you. And that's...
Not the time's up. It's stabbing time.
I stood in the water, so I'll take less damage, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Why don't people like Beast? It's just that he has like less story compared to the other characters. Like his story starts later in the game as well. Basically, I don't know, like Act 1 there's like barely anybody who cares about Beast. There's like 2 guys. Then in Act 2 there's like another 2 guys, even though it's like all about dwarves. It's almost not mentioned. At least I can get a petrify on him. I'm just gonna pass on Sabine. Dwarves actually look great with great swords. I do agree with that. Oh, need to equip this one. That was not what I meant to do. That's all good. I should have equipped items before combat. But we will survive.
I'm ready.
That'll skip his turn again. Yeah, a lot of what you do in Fort Joy is like run around and kill the people. It is a little unfortunate that he's in the water just because of the fire, yeah, but... I'm playing Red Prince Origin because I like Red Prince Origin. As I die. I should have just been attacking her with Sabine so I could stun him, but that's so good. Could be 1 stream or 5. It's probably going to be like 4 or 5 streams in the next few days is the goal. Yeah, there's a sand crafted scroll thing. We're gonna get that as soon as we can here. I don't think I can hit invis people. Oh yeah, I can with you. Alright, let's maybe not fight the guy in the water next time. I don't think this guy can flee, can he? If he does flee, I've never seen it. Maybe I always kill him, but... One of my expensive resurrection scrolls, let's not waste those anymore. Oh, he actually had boots. Yeah, this game having random loot is so nice. It's because you can just like get different items every time you play. I love that. The loot system in this game is way better than Baldur's Gate 3 in my mind. Alright, so we are going to go over here and talk to the Ghoul. Get his healing ring, and we can do something pretty cool with it. One act a day, that's kind of the plan. The goal is to finish all of Act 1 today. And that's honor mode autosave.
Eating corpse.
Alright, take the Euro. So if you picked up the Euro flower like I did earlier, you can give it to this Ghoul. And then you skip the combat for now. And he gives you this ring that does healing. And I'm going to put that ring onto you, beast. And I forgot to pick up booze. I should have picked up booze. Do I run Lucky Charm? I don't yet. I will later, though. Because there are some cool things you can do with Lucky Charm later on when you get some more points. Did I somehow skip the black cat? That's really random. No. Gotta find somebody who has booze for me now. I usually grab it on the boat and I forgot to. Do you have any booze on you? Bottle of beer, that should work. Take all that. Because you can give the booze over to this guy over here. And then you'll get some XP from it.
Out my face. You're trying to kill me. Those bleeding fools think.
Unless I messed. Oh, right, it's her, isn't it?
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love?
And then, while in or in dialogue, I can also do the healing on this guy.
You think you're so fancy with your flash.
And if I didn't screw that up, it's been a while. I think you can do it with each character. Yeah, I got another 250 XP for that. And then I can switch the ring to Feign. It's once per character, this quest. And then now I finish the dialogue and I get another 250. And if you did that with a if you talk to him with Beast, you can actually switch it out and get it with the extra companions. So I got 4 times XP from that quest. Which is a nice little trick to start the game with, because XP in this game is a limited resource. Mostly. Oh yeah, I should turn on gift bags. Gift bag features in this game. Basically, it's like a free DLC that Larian added. I am going to use them. They disable the achievements, but I don't really care about achievements for this. Endless Runner makes you run faster, which is like a necessary one in my mind. Pet Power is nice just because it's kind of dumb that you need to spend a talent to talk to animals in this game. Divine Talent just adds new talents, which are kind of fun. And those are usually the ones I use. I'm just going to go with those for now. Just going to reload the game with that. Mostly their convenience, quality of life features that Larian added for free. A lot of them were existing mods already. They just added to the game for everybody to use. The crafting kit? I don't even know if I've ever used the crafting kit. Magic Mirror, I sometimes use the Fort Joy Magic Mirror. I'm not going to do it this time. Do you max out levels before getting loot from the Braccus well? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's the plan. I know what you mean by that now. Yeah, animal empathy lets you talk to animals, so I can talk to the dog now. Can't I? Or do I gotta dig first? Can I not talk to the dog? Did I not turn that one on? Oh, I picked the wrong one. Animal empathy. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what I get for not reading. This is the one I meant to turn on, was talking to animals. What does pet power even do? Oh, that's a summon. I'm not going to use that. Alright. So animal empathy is what I meant to do. As people are saying in the chat. Do you use the mirror glitch? Like for unlimited skill points? No, I don't use that. I think that just ruins the game. Right, I turned on the wrong one. You're right. Thanks. I think the talent is called Pet Pal, isn't it? I think that's why I mixed them up. I will say the talents in this game are unlimited, unlimited levels better than the feats in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, let's have a quick look at the talents. Like, the pawn is just free movement, which is like whatever, but like Comeback Kid is like when you die you come back 20% health. It's kind of nice. Demon you can get, it's kind of terrible, but it's interesting at least. You get extra fire resist and it can go beyond the cap. Increased range is nice. Glass cat, like they're all interesting. Where's the really, there's one that I always unstable. I've always wanted to do an unstable only run. This one, when you die, you explode for 50% of your vitality. I think that would be a fun challenge run, to do the entire game using only unstable to do your deal damage. Like, this one is just so much more interesting than anything in Baldur's Gate 3. Give me this kind of stuff. The D&D feats are so boring. Executioner, that's true. That's another one that goes hard. I love Executioner and stuff. Oh, I forgot to talk to the dog. Alright, dog. So the dog's gonna go over here and dig up something for me. I can grab it.
Good find.
And then we can go over here and talk to Withermore. Oh, I don't have enough wits to see it. That's okay, I got Beast. Dwarves can fit through this little passage, and then you don't need to dig.
Compact's got its benefit.
I don't think I have enough strength on anybody either, now I'm thinking about it. Do you get strength as a mage? Battle mage? You do, okay. Talk to Withermore. And probably don't have enough strength, do I? Oh, I do.
Got it. Good.
That's a lot of XP just for talking to that dude. And then we can sneak back up. And I should go. Did I get the waypoint for the entrance to Fort Joy? I did. And we're gonna have Sabine do this conversation because I think elves get out of it for free.
I'm not talking to the likes of you, buddy.
Okay, maybe not. What? Oh, she's dead! I'm an idiot. I didn't do this. I didn't actually know she dies if you don't talk to them before going inside the cave.
Elfish.
I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. Not even close to level up. That's fine. Hey, Gutros. Didn't miss much yet. Still getting started. Why is there so much blood here? Oh, because I had that summon. That's why. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is talk to this little crab, and then we're gonna kill the crab. I don't know if you have to talk to that crab. If there's an Act 3 quest related to this crab. I don't know if you have to talk to it to trigger it or what. I do know you need to kill it though to get the reward. Which is annoying sometimes in this game. He's probably gonna stun me. Yeah, that's why you need armor in this game, so you don't get stunned in one turn. Yeah, I've already failed like 2 quests because of my being distracted, but it is what it is. No, I should have done that first. Yeah, it doesn't matter, he's gonna die. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any stealing just because I don't really like stealing. Stealing's insanely overpowered in this game, so you should do it. Gets you like free skill points and everything. I just don't want to do it.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Being sudden, but it is just so that they ice, but I cannot say. I do not.
I think this is a Red Prince specific quest. I think it teleports me to an area if I remember right. Maybe not.
It's quite simple. We shall meet in the great realm of dreams. There, dear me, I want to aid you.
I don't want to skip through this too fast.
Take up the leaf, Prince. We will both know. Not. I'm torn, Your Highness. I should return the Druidine and set the elf free, but I really...
Damn the elf. I want to do the Druidine thing.
From Shadow, you have questioned the Shadow.
I thought this teleported you somewhere temporarily.
We see the golden... Of course, you must... Another... So wake now. You wake up.
I guess not.
So was it good? Long?
As you're about to walk away. Listen, I need to have a look. Shut up.
I'm just failing everything, aren't I? I didn't even want to kill that guy because that was my skill book trainer.
Just end the search for them.
Okay, you don't want to do that because that screws you over, but...
I think this was the crate I was after.
I wanted to show that quest too. Wow.
Thanks, though.
Apparently I'm rusty at this game. Yeah, because normally you can side with this lizard and defend him, and an assassin shows up and you can save him and get a lot of experience from that. Which is what you should do. Apparently I'm not doing that though. Okay, since I'm screwing everything else up, let's just go for the frogs. Actually, I want to hit level 3. I'm really close.
Don't tell anyone where you got
I think you get XP from just going in this room. Yeah. And then since I saved Withermore, I should have access to the statue. Whoops. I think I am using NVIDIA Broadcast Musty. Alright, let's go back to Fort Joy Beach, and we'll do the zombie as I level up while running. Oh nice, I got the second point now. I'll go with Elemental Affinity, which is like one of the best talents in the game. Elemental Affinity was like when you're standing inside of a fire surface your fire skills cost 1 less. It's a really fun talent. Well, nobody else leveled up. I did the quest specific Red Prince thing as well. Yeah, so over here you can dig up this guy.
Your eyes brim with.
If I had enough wits, I could anyways. Did I not pick up a shovel earlier? I don't think I did. So we're gonna run back to where that spot was. And we will use it. It's funny, he doesn't even use it.
Wasted effort.
What? Can I not dig here? Maybe you have to discover it. Oh, there we go. I was like 1 pixel off, so it didn't show up. It's a little tricky to spot that zombie sometimes. But it is an easy fight to do. Oh, as I skip that guy's turn. I know that there's no need for a shovel, I just didn't detect the spot, so I had to... I didn't have enough wits to see the spot. I think Sabine gets... No, it's... Maybe it's Fane. Somebody gets extra XP for talking to this kid and hugging them. Add this to child. Yeah, Mystic. Ask if she needs a hug. 100 XP for hugging a child. And then this person you can lie to and...
Are you from the shelter? All right, ancient one. But Magister Ratusa is... It is what, please. You must hide. I am the only elf with a human child. She says
I wanted to get the bag here, because... Did I get it? No, I didn't.
If she is not here before the setting sun, and
I should have read the dialogue.
go, get out, please.
That's okay. If you get her bag, there's a gold dupe you can do with it. I don't really want to do it, because it's another thing that kind of ruins the game. Gotta pick this guy's now. I'm gonna go with Elemental Affinity, and you're gonna take Executioner. Warfare. Executioner. Executioner is probably the most overpowered talent in the game. I don't know, some people might disagree, but every time you get a kill, you get 2 action points. Having at least 1 Executioner in your party is one of the best ways to play, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do the turtles, that's why I'm over here. I'm just getting everybody leveled first. Really quickly. I don't want Warfare. Why do I have that? I didn't even mean to make this guy this. I wanted to make him a Geomancer. And I want you to be Geomancer. Yeah, for the most part, you just want to max out like Intelligence, Strength, Finesse, depending on your classes here. Constitution's mostly wasted. Wits in Act 1 is okay. You don't need a lot of wits in Act 1 to get the initiative on stuff.
They're transforming.
Oh, did Fane get out of combat from that? That's kind of dumb. The combat in this game breaks really easily, I find, and it's... Oh, nobody even came with them. Oh, it's the poison was in the way. Get up there, guys. Elemental Affinities also, yeah, it's debatable between those two for sure. Actually, no, sorry, Lone Wolf is the most broken. What am I thinking? Without a doubt, it's Lone Wolf, isn't it? It's definitely not Comeback Kid. What can I pick? Because I don't want to think here. Sure. Even though he has none of those abilities. I meant to have everybody up here, that they all got split up because of the poison. Yeah, 5-star diner. 5-star diner's a weird one. I don't even use it really. I do like that 5-star diner's an option. Yeah, Lone Wolf, I definitely think, I agree. Lone Wolf is probably easier than playing with a full party. Like, if you have 2 Lone Wolf characters, it's definitely easier. Maybe not 1, though. 1 is debatable. Yeah, for the most part, the early game of this thing is just knowing the order. Some of these fights can be difficult. Like, if you try to take these turtles at level 1, you could probably lose. But at level 3, they're pretty easy, I'd say. Oh, I don't want you to die. I don't want to waste it. I've already messed up a lot of the XP in this game, and it is limited. But, I don't know, I just don't want to waste too much time thinking, you know? And as soon as combat's finished, I always have my bedroll on 1 so I can spam it. That way I don't have to worry about anybody dying. Alright, let's get some wands on people. Yeah, fire in this game is annoying. But it's also fun. I love the fire. Let's go to the square. I think I looted some books, didn't I? Yeah. Let's learn Peace of Mind. Haste. Definitely frogs next. I wish I had some more armor. I just don't want to buy it. Part of the early game is just like getting armor so you can do stuff.
I know they have.
I failed both the quests in here, which is kind of funny. That would have given me extra armor. My normal speaking voice, I know. Not quite as fast as my edited videos, that's for sure. I would rather have armor going into this area, because these frogs can mess you up and stun you if you're not careful. As a 4-player party, I'm not too worried, though. Alright, let's just go on stealth there, I guess. Sneak over here. I guess if you don't know this fight's here, this one could be really bad. I think everybody's in combat now. Didn't I skip your... Oh, I broke it with the attack, didn't I? Edited proxy would have been... That's true. If this was an edited video, this would already be done, yeah. It does take a long time to play through these. Oh, Earth immunity, and I just used Earth. Beast is in the worst positioning possible, okay. At least I can run up there and stun it. Okay, let's do that. I should have done this. I always do this. I'm sure everybody else does this, is they forget to use Flesh Sacrifice. When it is a damage boost, technically. Like, I see everybody forget to do that. Okay, I'll take opportunity if I do that, so let's not do that. Just take a potion. I think that's empty, yeah. Whose turn is this? Fiend. Oh, oh my god. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay. And I'm just gonna unequip this item. That way it gives me Sucker Punch and I get a free stun. Sucker Punch is insanely overpowered in the early game. Because you can switch to your weapon to your offhand and it refreshes it, so I can keep stunning that if I want. I'll stun it again next turn. I'll do the same thing on Sabille, switch weapons, get a free stun. Like, Sucker Punch alone is like a carry in the early game. Let's do this on Beast. Red Prince might die, but not a big deal. Only Sucker Punch? No thank you. It does have a cooldown. But the cooldown is not shared between hands, is why it's ridiculous. How did I get stunned from punching that? That's dumb. Just divinity things, I think. Can I get into range to throw that? Yes, I can. Nice. And you should be abusing delay turn in this game a lot. I just don't really need to in this point. Delaying your turn is really overpowered because it gets all your turns stacked up. Alright, that's another easy fight done. And generally, if you can buy armor before doing all this combat, it's recommended. You could just like loot everything in the world to get armor. Just because armor is so useful in this game. It'll make your life so much easier. What vids am I planning? Should I talk about future videos? I don't know. I am planning on videos, guys. I swear I'm not done. I'm just terrible at making videos these days. I don't know. I'm sorry about not putting up very many videos, guys.
Red Demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they sent you here. No, I suppose the Red Hello.
Yeah, delaying also makes them run up to you, that's true. Keep my secrets. I'm not sure how I managed to dodge the cat. Washed proxy, pretty much. Can I turn on music? Music is on. Is it pretty quiet, the music? Yeah, since I talked to the Ghoul already and I got the ring, I can go over to this chick,
You there? Have you
talk
seen
to
him?
her, and oh shoot, no, I did see it. I swear I saw him.
Don't disturb me again. Unless
Call the
you have
madman.
seen it, and this can't be.
And she's gotta run over there, and then I can go over there and get a quest reward. Let's go, Yarrow. I can turn up the music a bit then, yeah. It was pretty loud for me, but I am on headphones. Which soundtrack do I like more? I definitely like both. Divinity Original Sin 2 has like better background music. All the Baldur's Gate 3 ones go so hard. So when I'm like making a video, I find it hard to put in like... I don't want to put in Raphael singing. That just goes too hard. Whereas Divinity Original Sin 2 is pretty chill.
What's happening? Don't know what it's.
Blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna take the robe. Wait. Don't want that. Sure, I'll take that. And who doesn't have armor? You can equip that. Have I played Divinity Original Sin 1? Not really. I mean, I've played it for like the first 20 minutes or so, but I think I should do a stream of that one day. I think that'd be fun, maybe in February. Trying to think, because normally I don't screw up this guy's quest. I don't even remember the last time I screwed that one up. I guess I could go and do Crocodiles, because I really want the teleport gloves. Those are really good items. I'm excited for some new music from the new Divinity game eventually. Like, whatever music in that game, I can't wait to get it. The music in Lyrian's games are always pretty good. Alright, Crocodiles, let's go. Yeah, so in general, the order I'm doing these fights is a pretty decent order. Because if you try to take on these Crocodiles right away, you're probably just going to get your ass kicked. Which is kind of true for like everything. I've probably said that for every fight so far, but it's true. I really need to fix this guy's build. What are these terrible abilities? I think Borislav will be back, yeah. I don't see him going anywhere. I should have split up. Yeah, generally you want to split up your party too, so you don't all stand in a stupid surface and get everybody's movement wrecked and can't do anything. Is that in range? It definitely isn't now. Did not need to burn myself. A build that uses stabs in warfare? I think there is a build that uses stabs but not warfare. I think you just go like full pyro with stabs. Isn't that the build? Man, Beast, you were so bad. Why did I pick you? These skills, like what am I thinking here? Is that in range? Yeah. I picked like all melee skills on Beast, which is not what I wanted to do. some point I should go shopping for skills. As I'm slowed again. Let's get this guy's magic armor down so we can stun him, hopefully. Step out of the fire. There we go, now we should be able to stun it. Why didn't I finish Divinity Original Sin 1? I just didn't get into it. The first Larian game I played was Divinity Original Sin 2. And I absolutely loved this game. And it's like, as soon as they announced Baldur's Gate 3, I was disappointed that it was not a Divinity game. Which is probably pretty rare. I think it's kind of funny, I bet a lot of people nowadays are the opposite. I'm sure a lot of people were like, oh, I wanted Baldur's Gate 4, why are they making Divinity? It's kind of funny to think about. I think Divinity is going to be better than Baldur's Gate 3, though. For a ton of reasons. I might actually make a video about that. I think it would be a good video idea anyways. I could talk at least 20 minutes about why I think Divinity is going to be a better game. It's in a lot of ways I think that Baldur's Gate 3 being D&D, a lot of the D&D mechanics have held back the gameplay, right? Because like, what are the worst things from D&D? Feats. I've talked about it in so many videos. Feats are boring, man. And then the loot system in Baldur's Gate 3, like, it's fun, but it's not very replayable. The items are always the same items. If you didn't know, in Divinity, items for the most part are random. You can get a few items that are set where they are. They'll always drop off that same enemy. But like in general, the items in Baldur's Gate 3, does everybody else agree the items are very boring?
The sunshine.
Like if you look at the spell items, most of the best ones in Act 1 are like 5% hit chance, and there's like 2 of them. And 5% hit chance is good, but it's just not that interesting. Whereas, I mean, the items in this game aren't much better, but at least like teleport gloves are cool. But like, I don't know, getting damage on items is at least somewhat interesting, which most of the items in Divinity have damage on them. And then the Act 3 items in Divinity have some pretty cool bonuses, like setting reflecting and stuff. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are agreeing with that, it sounds like. Exactly. It's held back by being a D&D game, and that's not even Larian's fault. They had to follow D&D's rules when they made the game, right? They didn't have much of a choice in that. Can I buy level 3 skills yet?
So, what's the news?
No, I can't. I got another level. Okay. I forgot what level you get the next skills at. Not boring conceptually, just weak. Yeah. And that's not... I don't know, I think 5% spell hit chance is just boring. It's... Larian agreed that the D&D system held them back? Yeah, I know, yeah. I think Sven's talked about that a lot, right?
You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then...
Level 4, 9, 13, 16. Alright, thanks. I prefer Divinity's action system. I think a mix of the two would be perfect. Divinity, I like that in Divinity you get more actions. Let's give these gloves to Sabile before we forget. I'm like trying to talk and not really pay much attention to what I'm playing is what I'm realizing now, so.
You there, boy.
Yeah, let's bring my fire build to fight these slugs. That sounds great. Let's get up here. Yeah, sometimes I should be focusing and I'm not. Yeah, it is what it is. They had to rework a lot of stuff. Beastmaster Rangers, utterly useless, yeah. I mean, they did rework a lot of stuff, but I think they could have reworked more stuff in a lot of ways. Water immunity, lovely. Alright, I was talking about the action point system, wasn't I? So I like the free movement in Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's a really good system. I'd love to see them keep that. But I'd like to see more points per turn like this game has. And I'd like to see myself not mess up Flesh Sacrifice at one point in this run. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use Sucker Punch. I'm not going to be able to stun it. I really want to stun this so I don't get killed here. So we're going to do Adrenaline, equip this, Sucker Punch. Not going to get Potent Robe or Stormy Clamor. I mean, they could come up with lots of items. They just didn't. I don't know if that's going to slow you. No, it's not. It's water immunity. I should have been taking this fight more serious. Red Prince can propose to the Fire Slug? I think you're right about that, yeah. You don't get any experience for doing it, though. Switch hands, do another knockdown on you. I should have moved out of the fire with the pawn bonus there, but I didn't. At some point I need to actually think about these builds. I'm realizing how terrible my damage is right now, and I haven't picked up any new skill books either. Just because I didn't want to have any downtime doing that. Have they confirmed that 100 years thing? I saw Wolfheart talking about it, but I wasn't really sure if they confirmed it or not. Okay, let's hope this little dude can tank some hits. I'm bringing like a full fire build into this place of full fire immune slugs. Don't think it's off. Oh, it is off cooldown. Nice. Sucker Punch is so overpowered. Kept this guy stunned like 4 turns using Sucker Punch. Oh, hey, Slim X. Yeah, you're right. Everything's on fire and you came at the perfect time. This isn't even like the peak firefight. The peak firefight is in Act 2 there. You'll see that one eventually. I should have been focusing somebody here. Yeah, until you get to the black pits, you haven't seen it. I want to save that. I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm not paying that much attention. I didn't even know these slugs can do a knockdown, so that could have been bad. think these might take extra damage from water, right? Do not move, thank you.
I'll yield. None.
Am I gonna wipe here? That would suck. Might actually, oh my god. Whose turn? You're gonna get next. I really want to hit that, but I don't want to take opportunity attack. Do these guys have opportunity? They do. Oh. Okay. Oh, I really want to move you, but I can't. This is what I get for not thinking about while I was playing. That's such a bad move, but whatever. That should be a stun. Beast is gonna die, man. Fire. What can I do to heal? Drink some milk. That's a terrible move, but I'll do it. I did not need those to be critical hits. Divinity is actually a really hard game sometimes. That's really nice that he resisted death there. That was good. Okay. I'm like not focus firing anything here. Let's have Feign use Feign Death. Is this my first attempt? It is of this run, yeah. I mean, it's not the first time I played the game. It might look like the first time I played the game with how I'm playing. But it isn't. I swear. Let's put out some of this fire, maybe. I think Beast is dead, though. I can do that, but it's gonna stun Beast as well, isn't it? No, I don't want to do that. That feels terrible. Stun you. If I teleport this one, I can probably save Beast. Maybe. I need to go buy skill books after this fight, so I stop feeling so weak. Going into the firefight using only fire skills was not a good call. Did I just waste another skill point? Delayed on you, right? Yeah. Feels bad. Okay, you're right there, you're right there. At least I can sucker punch you. I really should have been focusing on something. I don't even have another thing. Oh, I should have delayed her turn. Switch, sucker punch. Sucker punch is carrying. So hard right now. Let's focus fire this guy down. Yeah, generally this is not the way you want to play. In honor mode, when you die, the game automatically saves. Okay, that's at least one dead. including me. So one overpowered thing about reviving in this game is when you revive, they get full actions and they go again. So I am going to abuse that. I probably should have revived right into melee range. But stun on you. And then I'll revive the prince. Did I not pick the prince? Yeah, I do want to show some stuff later on that I know about. For now, I'm just abusing Sucker Punch. There's a lot of cool tricks in Act 2 that I can show off. Assuming I make it there. At this rate, I'm not even gonna make it. Although this is probably this fight is tough just because my builds are all like fire. I think I'll be okay here. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. How did I do that twice in the same fight? Okay. Stun you. Can I make it out of this fire? I can. I don't even have a way to revive my people after this is the worst part. I'm gonna be running out of res scrolls here. Yeah, after this fight I'm gonna go buy skills. I'm actually worried I might game over here. Okay. Let's get rid of you just because I can. Turn you into a little dude. I think I'm fine now. Can I sucker punch again? I can. Yeah, teleport gloves you can pretty much just skip out of here, I know that. I just thought this fight would be easier than it is. Which I'm not even having all my skills here, which is not the ideal way to play this game. Okay, let's just get you away from there. Okay, we survived. We didn't wipe.
Those slimes were disgusting.
That is a miracle. So I can't revive Prince yet, because I don't have any scrolls. What I can do is I can waypoint his dead body to the square. No, I don't need to flee, I just need to not play like an idiot. Let's go over here and purchase a scroll real quick. You should have them, right? Yeah. she always has a ring too, which is nice.
Fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Alright. This is not Baldur's Gate 3. Trading is kind of annoying in this game. Because there's no multi-selecting. Apparently I've looted nothing also.
What you after?
Hey Forrest, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that. What builds are we playing? Apparently we're playing the worst builds possible today is what we're playing. With how things are going so far. Don't have any cash. I could go with steel. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to go talk to this dude and do his quest and teleport out of here real quick. Sometimes it feels like there's just so much to do in Fort Joy that you're just thinking, okay, what do I need to do?
So, what's the need? Well, give me a...
I should have done that quest earlier.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
But I kind of want to buy his teleport. I can buy it in, Oh, no, don't go there. I guess I could go into the prison and go do Withermore's quest. That one shouldn't be too bad. Assuming I have a key. Do you have any points in thievery? Probably not. Does anybody? No, of course not. Nobody does. I wanted to go in there. Okay, I can't do that. I wish I didn't screw up all these quests. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go to the beach and teleport up here. Once you have teleport, you can go up to here. And you get a little bit of XP for discovering there's like a hidden weapon up here you can get. Just up this path. It's actually a pretty solid weapon too. Yeah, there it is, Viper's Tongue.
Lucky find.
And we'll go back to Fort Joy Square and we'll get the other hidden teleport XP inside the cave. Oh, and the gamblers too. Every time there's just like, you run around Fort Joy and there's like a million things to do.
Walk is never...
Over to this one here. You also get a little bit of XP for going up there. I think there's a skill book in here too. Yeah, the first few levels in Divinity are just like running around and completing little mini quests. That's kind of a lot of what it is. And being a murder hobo. How much gold do I have? Probably nothing.
She groans in pain, refusing or unable.
Oh, you don't even have gold. What?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up to your approach.
There's a little bit of gold. It is a long introduction sequence, that's true. No, that's not the one I meant to go to. I meant to go to the beach. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheesing here. Because you can either just steal everything, or you can do this method, I guess. How many times have I completed this on honor mode? Probably like 20 to 20-ish time? 10 to 20? Somewhere between 10 and 20, I'd say. I've done a lot of full playthroughs. My favorite DOS 2 act is probably Act 2. First time catching you live? Hey, Mimo. Happy holidays to you too.
If she is not under, if she is not here before the second.
Pretty sure she drops the pouch if I kill her, right? I guess I'll find out. This kid runs up and heals her.
Honest, no, I'll protect you.
No, Coral, go.
But honest, I can.
Quiet, child. Run now.
I kind of hate this sequence. It's so long. I thought she usually casts a spell on her. Like the, what's that one called? Maybe it's a scroll. Yeah, if the party dies, it's over, and it's only one save in this game. And in this game in honor mode, when you die, when any character dies, the game autosaves, so you can't, like, save scum it. Why does the kid have the voice of a grown woman? I mean, probably because the voice actors for this game aren't... I don't know, they're not the same. I mean, in Baldur's Gate 3, they have one kid that's actually a kid in Act 3. Like, you hear the kid's voice and it sounds like it's somebody's child, one of the developer's children. So, I mean, those are the options, right? I think usually most voice actors are adults. I guess you can't really save scum in BG3 honor mode. You can and you can't, right? There's the pouch. So the pouch is stupid. We're gonna go with Feign. So I don't normally abuse this, but what you can do is you can put the gold in that pouch there. 400 gold into the pouch. Pouch is in Fein's inventory.
Is it not enough? Go on then.
And tell Feign we want to go our separate ways. Feign gives the pouch back with the 400 gold. And then we gotta go pick up Feign. I think he's over here, right? Yeah.
You again? I suppose you seem very well.
Feign joins the party. And... doubled our gold. Now we got 800 gold. I mean, and then you can just do that again. That's an infinite gold glitch.
Go on then.
You can just give that back to Feign. With 886.
Is it not enough? Go on then.
Go your separate ways. Put my weapon away. Yeah. How did I even do that? Oh, it's tab.
You again? I suppose you seem very well.
And then bam. 1,700 gold. I don't normally do that, but I'm just gonna do that because then I don't have to run around and loot everything. Yeah, you can also grow plants as well, but it's specific to this bag. That anything you put into there and give it to a companion and dismiss it, it just doubles the gold every time. And it's weird that they never fixed that bug, but It's either that or you run around and steal forever, right? It's such an easy thing to do, so... I don't remember how I found that one out, to be honest. It was probably off a Reddit post or something. But at least I can get some skill books now. All the people that I didn't kill. Can you dupe Anathema? No, you can only dupe gold. It's a weird system. Yeah, it's an early game glitch, and it's only with that specific bag, and it's only with gold.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
But at least now I'll get some skills so I can stop dying, hopefully. I say that, but I'm probably going to keep dying. And it's weird how easy that is to do. I don't mind it just because most people, what they say to do in the early game is run around and steal. And stealing in this game is so overpowered, it's like, who cares? It's either that or you waste time stealing, right? It's kind of like your choice. What am I doing here? I guess I could just go escape the fort, couldn't I? Yeah, let's go do that. Teleport, dude. Running in circles all over the place. By the way, what happened to the cat? Did anybody see the cat? Like, did I somehow just, like, not run into the cat? Usually it comes over here. Maybe it died already and I just didn't notice.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
No, not a Barrelmancy Jedi yet. I don't really like Barrelmancy in DOS 2. It's kind of ruins it. It's also trickier, I think. There's not as many like good barrels.
Now.
Okay, let's go Sabile. Teleport you over here.
Now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly.
Alright, teleport me, bro.
Close to the edge of your cap.
Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch.
I went for the ladder. The cat did not follow you. I swear it followed you still, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I want to put red prints on the other side when I can. Because I want this guy. This guy, when you teleport him over there, he runs off and screws you over. But if you attack him before he runs off, you can get his experience still. If you don't attack him, he just runs over here and dies. And even if you killed all of these enemies, it doesn't matter. He just runs over there and dies. It's one of those lame Larian scripted deaths. Waiting on cooldowns here is mainly what I'm doing. The cat is near Dallas? Okay. I guess I just didn't see it. Let's move you there. Actually, I want to grab somebody else, because I feel like I'm going to die again. Where's Vayne? What's the best class in this game? I think it's probably Necromancer. I don't know what other people think. Because Necromancy, especially on an elf, is insanely overpowered. and you get overpowered pretty early, and you can combo it with a few other warfare skills. Alright, let's move you there. Did I fail the quest?
Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck in your...
There we go, I got the XP. Wait, come back! Don't run away! I wanted your XP. There we go. I don't think you can solo him, though. And as I'm standing in water. Alright, let's kite back now, so I can hopefully get somebody else into this fight. Am I going for calculated perfect games like killing out? I would like to try and kill Dallas, yeah. Okay, dude, where are you? I need you to come over here. No, don't get shocked. Oh my god, that was not what I wanted. What? Okay, I didn't expect him to teleport me into like 15 dudes. That's the Divinity AI for you. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Okay, how do I want to handle this? I think I just gotta let him die. I can't kill all that. Not at this point in the game. That's ridiculous. It is mental sometimes, man. He just like... He's like, well, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. I don't even think they're in the same faction. At the beginning of the game stream, I said Divinity's top 3. What are the other 2? Baldur's Gate 3 is another one of them. I can't... It's hard to rank Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity for me. They're both so close. So they're like 2 and 3 for me. And I think StarCraft's 1. Which is probably a surprise to some people that I would say that. StarCraft 2 being my number 1. Okay, I'm gonna need them to kill him. I want the XP, but I don't think I'm gonna get it here. I've accepted Red Prince is dead. I'm just hoping they kill Gowin. Gowin? What kind of name is Gowin anyways? It's probably a Gowin in chat who just got so offended by that. Yeah, the combat sometimes... It's weird. It feels faster sometimes, and other times it does feel slower. I think if you're lone wolf, it feels faster. It's interesting I still have the combat UI when I have no characters in this combat. And I also want to know if I get the experience here, because my characters are dead. I don't actually know if I get the experience for this. Because that was kind of a unique scenario where this guy was just like, everybody dies here. Alright, can you guys hurry up? Where is he going? Yeah, he is so cooked. You're not wrong about that. I don't know why he did that. He was just like, well, I'm dead. I'm going to teleport you into 15 enemies, so I also die. Alright, let's see. Nope, no experience. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that. My plan when I started the fight was to hopefully lure them back so I could get the experience from being over here. But I screwed it up, so... Let's teleport Beast down there real quick so I can link him back up. And then waypoint back to the square. With the body. It was a hilarious play, I'll give him that.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5...
And what you after?
Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick. So I'll be back in 1 minute here. For now, just enjoy the stool. Enjoy the stool.
You forget my name.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Worse than war rations, these.
If a magister finds us on you forget my name, here?
Got it.
Worse than war rations, these.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Worse than war rations, these.
Alright, I'm back. How was the stool, guys? Alright, I brewed so much coffee. I brewed like 12 cups of coffee and I've been waiting to drink it for hours now. Okay, let's get these levels up. Oh nice, I'm 4. I can get some new skill points. Hell yeah. Let's go Pyro. Full intelligence so that I die in 1 hit. Because that's the way to play Divinity. And let's kick Sabine and Beast out of the party so they level up.
Not drawing many when if we have dip.
I think Beast runs all the way back over there again. The stool was gripping? Awesome. I'm glad to hear. Was that a helmet wearing squirrel riding? Yeah, Sir Laura. So funny thing is that Sir Laura, Sven like recently talked about it, I guess in an interview or something. He didn't want to add this guy to the game. And he was like forced to do it. Which is kind of like it's, I don't know, this is a weird little character. He gets in your way all the time. And I think speedrunners would have been sad if he wasn't in the game, because the way they beat the game is they cast Backstab on this guy and he teleports you to the end and you skip the entire fight. So if they did remove this guy from the game, speedrunners would end up being sad. I think everybody else would be okay. I mean, it's kind of an annoying character.
Folks like all the blokes. Let's team up now.
Alright, Beast leveled up. What are these point distributions? What am I doing here? What? It's like the worst skill distribution I've ever seen in my life. Whatever, we're sticking with it. I'm not gonna magic mirror. I'll do it the official way. What the helly?
You are back, so you are ready. You are ready to tell me.
Oh, I definitely want these abilities. Alright, I don't want to run around and steal forever, so let's just cheat. We're gonna do a little cheating. It'll save me hours. We're gonna dupe our gold a few times here. Sir Laura is at the same level as the cow from BG. I don't even know what cow we're talking about here. Alright, let's dupe that gold again. We're just gonna dupe some gold. I don't think anybody wants to watch me run around and steal for 2 hours, do they? Maybe that's somebody's thing. Maybe somebody out there is like, Proxy, this is cheating. Oh no, you're cheating in a 10-year-old game. You're doubling gold. Yeah. Yeah.
Say he likes it thick and long. Let's team up now. Not drawing men. We have to. Let's team up you now.
They invented this guy that doesn't matter and dies to AoE half the time. Dude, you're lucky if he dies to AoE. If he dies to AoE, you are lucky because he can... Like, if you're invisible, the enemy will still cast spells on that squirrel if there's nobody else around. And the AoE can hit you and break your invisibility. Or it can run around and like run into oil that's on fire and catch you on fire. It can do a lot of things to screw you over, that stupid squirrel. This is the definitive edition. I don't know if anybody still plays Classic. Can't wait for the duping in the next game. That's actually kind of true, isn't it? There's always crazy gold dupes in these games. Oh, I should put points into Polymorph on somebody. Because Tentacle Lash is a nice skill. Oh, I should do Withermore's quest. Oh, no. After I dismiss you. Because for some reason you don't want to level up. Where's Sabila go again? Is it over here? Okay, now I don't know where Sabila is. Oh, there she is.
What took you so long?
Let's get that point into Warfare. Oh, I definitely want to get her skill point, because those are like the most overpowered ones.
Leave me.
Let's pick up, in fact, and I don't really need Death Wish. It was a good skill though. That's good. Oh, I didn't put points into Necro. I'm an idiot. Ah, whatever. Let's go down to the dungeons. No, I think I can do Arena. Let's do Arena. I'm trying to think of what I haven't done. Fortjoy is actually pretty long, isn't it?
You come to fight. You come to
I want to fight, and I want everybody to join me because I am doing that.
Whether you fail or succeed.
Let's delay. Delaying in this game is a really good way when your enemies are far away. Because then they have to run to you and they waste the movement. Let's delay. Unless they stun you and hit your entire team like this. At least if I lose this fight, it's not the end of the world. I kind of wish I didn't kill the firebook vendor. 15 hours to leave Fort join the first playthrough. I think my first playthrough I wiped several times is why. Cause the first time I played this game was honor mode. I wanted to only play honor mode. And I wiped a lot. I'll just give it one to everybody. Split them up. Hit him with that little worm tremor, which is one of the best abilities in the entire game. And can I catch all three? Doesn't look like it. Didn't mean to do that. Everybody's got armor. That's one of the annoying things of when you have a party that's split damage, is sometimes it gets wasted like that. I think starting on Tactician in Divinity Original Sin is probably a mistake. It did make me enjoy the game a lot, though, I'll tell you that. Beast, you need to get some better items, bro. What are you wearing here? Why do I have a wand with a weapon? Yeah, killing the fire vendor was a big misplay. Because now I have like no skills on red prince. I'm all in on fire and I don't even have any of the fire abilities. Do you guys think we're going to have Undead in the next Divinity game? Because there was no Undead in the Divinity trailer. That was one thing I noticed. And Undead is... Between Lizard and Undead, those are my favorite races. I really hope they're back. I think they have to bring them back, right? They can't cut that. Everybody loves Undead. Good job, little dude. Isn't that the point that they're hiding? I mean, if you played the other, there's like Divinity Dragon Commander. I don't know probably if anybody's played that in here. In that game, the Undead are not hiding. They're like openly there. And they're just part of the council. Oh, I thought that was dead. Well, rip you, Red Prince. Yeah, the trailer didn't show a lot. I think you're right about that. The trailer was just like, here's a bunch of sinning that's going on. I'm hyped for it, but I mean, non-gameplay trailers are weird. I think everybody can agree on that. Because obviously you're going to get hyped for the game, but you don't really know anything about the game. So it's kind of just like, yeah, I'm hyped, but for what? Maybe in 2 years we're going to find out what the trailer actually meant. Because interracial lizard sex and horses crapping and I don't know, I don't know what it was supposed to mean. Maybe somebody can tell me what it was supposed to mean. Like the Baldur's Gate trailer when it really... Well, I'm going to die, aren't I? turn into beast. Alright, beast, I think you're dead. Because you're on fire, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna wipe, aren't they? Because I can't get all the way over there. Oh, I can. I can get there and then do a sucker punch. How much fire do I run through to do that? This is really stupid. Ah! There's too much fire. Oh god. That feels bad. Not even in line of sight. Oh no, is this how it ends? You don't game over on this fight, do you? Oh god, this is bad. So bad. Oh god. Yeah, Beast is dead now. Please don't game over here. Okay. I think I can still win it. Because I get to do this. Okay, it's a good thing that this is like the most overpowered class. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's move you like... Can I kill you? How much damage is this? Doesn't say. Let's go for the kill. Let's not go for the kill. Okay, we're going for the kill. Okay. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Okay, at least I didn't game over.
Very fine match. You make a war.
Are any of these good? Pyro Helmet's good. Okay, what was I saying before I started, like, getting super scared? That was tense, yeah. This game's actually pretty challenging when you're not, like, 100% invested into it. Yeah, right, just for content I'm throwing, guys. You got me. Throwing for content. Oh, I should go up there. That's what I should do. Oh yeah, the new Divinity trailer. How it's so confusing. The Baldur's Gate 3 trailer was like that too, though. If you watch it, it's just like a mind flayer. It doesn't have anything to do with anything, really. It's just a dude turning into a mind flayer, which is kind of hype, but... The game's about mind flayers, that's true.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Does Divinity Original Sin have a good story?
The Magisters
Has good gameplay.
their expenses, do they?
I don't know if most people are that excited about the story in Divinity. And that's one thing that they improved massively for Baldur's Gate. I like the characters. The characters are well written. Can I not move this? Good deflection. Yeah, I'm wiping, guys, so let's talk about the story now. Oh, yeah, this book you always want to read. Because this book you need to get some items in Act 2, and it's pretty easily missable. There is a second copy of it in Act 2. So what did I just loot? Some dodging armor, sure. Equip it. They could bring back Fane for the new game, yeah. How long do lizards live in Divinity lore? Does anybody know? Could they bring back Red Prince? I think that would be cool. I like Red Prince. I want to kill that patrolling guard wherever he is. Alright, guard, where are you? The problem with Divinity Original Sin 2's story is the ending, in my opinion. It's weird. I don't want to spoil it yet. Maybe I should just spoil it. Nobody really cares about. It's just weird that Braccus was the boss, right? Okay, where's that guard? Alright, Proxy's being blind here. I'm looking for the patrolling guard with the dog. I don't think he goes over here, does he? There you are. Don't know where his dog is, though. That's weird. Usually he's with the dog. The green ability in my bar is Fleetfoot. It's from the gift bag. It makes you run faster. Oh, the Kraken fights. That's true. I hate the Kraken. Why can you not kill the Kraken, guys? You fight the Kraken is like the first thing that ambushes you. You can't fight it there. You can't kill it there. And then when you get to the end game, you can't kill it again. It flees from you. And then in the final battle, you can't kill the Kraken again. It's so weird that you just can't. You can never kill that. Isn't Fane's acquaintance the boss? Well, Fane's acquaintance is kind of the boss. You can actually side with her. Dallas is who that person's talking about. So you can either go with her or against her. But either way, the fight ends with Braccus. Kraken coming back in Divinity 3 in the next Divinity game. That would actually be kind of funny. Because you can't kill it. That's actually one boss that you can't kill no matter what. If there was repeat characters, we'll almost certainly see Dallas and Malady, I would say. Am I blind? Where was that dude's dog? It's so weird. Alright, I'll take out these guys. Final boss is just Braccus with the Kraken again. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, Arhu. That's for sure Arhu's coming back. They have to bring that character back. What do I want to do here? Let's move you over here. I don't know if they'll bring Jahan back or not. I guess Jahan technically doesn't die, right? He got captured by the doctor and you can save him and... Alright, 14 please. Nope.
Glory is mine.
Oh, Tarquin. How could I forget Tarquin? He has to be back, right? I guess they did say at the end of the game that he, like, vanished to never be seen again, though. So it might be weird to bring him back. It's not too many repeat characters. I can't see more than like 7 dudes total that makes sense to come back. Like, we're not gonna see Beast again, I can tell you that.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, Tarquin did go to Baldur's Gate 3 in there's like evidence that he appeared there. And somebody has told me that Tarquin even has a house in Baldur's Gate, apparently. Someone may or may not have told me that. Of course, I'm blocking that ladder. Cool. Tarquin's busy harassing women in the mystery house. I mean, we don't know what happened to him, yeah. Slimex might know a little bit about Tarquin. I wish we would have seen an Undead in the trailer. I wanted to see Undead in the cutscene. They're just cool. They're probably just like the ones that are in Cazador / House of Hope, though. If I had to guess. No, I mean House of Hope. Or is oh, you're talking about something else. I love burning myself. Do I have anything I can eat? A watermelon? Does that heal me? Nice. They could add, like, the imp dudes. The imp dudes were pretty... not really AI, I would say, but the imp dudes... It's also weird there was no imps in the trailer now that I'm thinking about it. They make the most sense for, like, techie sort of stuff. But there wasn't really any imp dudes in this game either. They're all dead. Whoops. You're watching somebody play poorly is what you're watching. But at least I'm not dying yet. Where even is the dog? Why is that dog so hard to see? What did I just do? Bree will come back? No, she won't. I would like to see them reference the dialogue. I don't want to see the character back, though. Keeping it together. Could be Bree's granddaughter or something. One of the 7 fires in the fight. You're not wrong about that. Let's go buy my millionth resurrection scroll.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did ya? You're the chief, then you're up. He would make a one who made it. There's only what option you in.
Alright, now that I got my collar off, everybody hates me. Oh, what? Get out of here, bro. I'm trying to revive somebody. I think think I picked up a picnic basket by mistake, is why this guy's pissed at me. Burrow here was looking forward to using that picnic basket. I mean, it's his life. Why would a level 2 guy just walk up and be like, hey, I know that there's multiple of you and you're stronger than me, but that picnic basket is pretty important to me. Yeah, I know, I'm going through this dupe world fast. But that's the thing about gold, is you can always get more. Yeah, just like Baldur's Gate 3, they randomly demand to search you, with no respect for their own lives. I can take you. Larid? Who the hell is Larid? If there's Divinity 1 characters, or Original Sin 1 characters, I don't even know them. I do want to play through that game sometime. I watched Wolfheart play through a lot of it. It looks a little bit different, like there's more storytelling is what it looked like. But even Larian themselves said their biggest regret from Divinity Original Sin 1 was the storytelling. So it makes me think the story must not be very good if they said that, right? Why did I do that? Is there an equivalent to Longstrider? There's Haste, but Haste is not... Haste is kind of like Longstrider. It's not a permanent buff. There's not like a permanent buff like that. There's no free movement in this game compared to Baldur's Gate 3, so Longstrider wouldn't even be as good. Now I'm going to spend 10 minutes killing these silent monks, so if you have anything to say, this is the time, because these fights are just free fights where you stun lock the monks for 5 turns and kill them all. Yeah, that guard kills your cat, which is annoying. Oh, I hate how they all have magic armor and I'm all magic. Yeah, XP piggy banks, pretty much, that's all this is. Just attack, stun, attack, stun. Have I heard of Divinity Conflict? No, I have not. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, these monks you trigger one by one, not... There's another fight outside that you attack about 7 monks. No, it's probably like 5 monks at the same time. But these ones you can just do one by one and keep them stun locked, and they're just XP pinatas. Can I save the dog? Oh, I can try. I don't know if I grabbed the ball. I think the ball's off the Houndmaster, isn't it? I should do that fight first. I'll try to do that. After I spend forever on these dudes.
I've spotted something.
Monks are a cool concept. I love these monks. I can't wait to see what kind of dark, ridiculous thing they do in Divinity with that. It sounds like they're trying to... Like, to me, I think the reason they didn't go with Divinity Original Sin 3 is they wanted to make it not as comical. Because Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, the games aren't that serious is what a lot of people say. That's what I've seen people thinking. So to me, the reason they're rebranding it in a way to be just Divinity is that way they can go back and say, hey, this game is not as silly as Divinity was, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, where this is Divinity, and we're going to show how serious we are by having a bunch of ridiculous sinning in the trailer. we're gonna make you ask for your parents. You're gonna wish your parents were watching that trailer with you and they got permission. That is how adult this trailer is gonna be. And we don't want any YouTubers to post the trailer because it's gonna get you demonetized. That's the other funny thing. Nobody's showing the. I've seen like multiple channels now talk about the video, the actual trailer, and nobody shows any part of the trailer because everybody's scared to get demonetized. I'm not showing it, man. If I can't even show corpse explosion in the game in Baldur's Gate 3 without getting demonetized, do you think I can show a second of that trailer? Hell no. Not with how sensitive YouTube is, apparently. Oh, I would be so happy if they take the lore more serious. That's probably what they are going to be doing. They kind of took it more serious even with Divinity Original Sin 2 here. Is there a specific reason I took these characters? Not really. I did want to take Red Prince specifically because there are some cool things in Act 2 I want to show that only he gets. Some people probably know him. There's one thing in Act 2 I've never seen anybody talk about that I really want to show off that just didn't really fit into any of my videos. For the most part, I just like these characters. Sabille has a really good story. Fane has a really good story. Beast exists. And that's their best features, you know? Nobody's gonna tell you Beast has a good story. Scuffed party composition, it kind of is, yeah. I'm just trying to play, like, fast, I don't know. I don't want to spend 15 minutes staring at my skills. How many years for Divinity to be in development? I could see Divinity coming out in 2029. But hopefully we'll get early access before then. Maybe in 2027 early access. 2029 would be like a worst case in my mind, right? You never know. Larian has seemed to be pretty fast with their releases compared to other companies. I hope they take their time too, but I don't want it to take forever. Oh, I forgot to stun him. No, if they do early access, the way they did Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 was you could buy the game basically, it was like a year or two before the release, and then you got access to all of Act 1. And you got to see it as they developed it. So when Baldur's Gate 3 released, it wasn't all of Act 1, it was mostly just the outdoor areas, but you got probably 30-40 hours of content in the early access. That's why Act 1 is so good, is they had so many people playtesting it and trying it. It basically perfected it. And it's a formula that works, so I don't see why they would change it. It works and people like it. I think this is the last of these monks, right? The monks are basically, I just clicked them forever. Not much challenge in those. Exactly. Like the joke of Larian's games is the Act 1 is like a masterpiece. Act 2 is pretty good. Which I kind of like Act 2 more than Act 1 in this. And then Act 3 just falls off. And it's I don't know. That's like how it is. I love the setting of the Act 3. You can just tell it's just not as much there. they hit the crunch and they change the story up and they have to redo stuff and they don't have time. Am I Quackstack? I am not Quackstack. That's somebody else. Restarting in Act 2. It kind of makes sense. Act 2 is really long in this game. I think it's the longest act, right? Feels like the Act 2 definitely has the biggest map, and I think it has the most content as well. For silenced, I can't use Sucker Punch? That's kind of weird. You'd think I could punch somebody while silenced. Yeah, if you're trying to meet every Source Master, there is tons to do in Act 2. I usually do everything. It's kind of how you're supposed to. Oh, don't run over there. Please don't run over there. Get away from there. Part of the skill is swearing under your breath. It could be. Maybe that's why Sucker Punch takes the ability to talk. See if I have any items to equip before I go in here. I don't think anybody has Hydro.
Is it not enough to go on then?
You'd think they'd attack me when I just threw daggers at them. Of course he just heals. Yeah, this character you definitely want to kill because she has the only Lucky Charm shield in the game. And I definitely want to do Lucky Charm for a little bit of a meme thing you can do in Act 2. There's a lot I want to show off in Act 2, I'm realizing. If you're looking for Necromancer books, it's the lady by the gate. She's in the little tent there, she's like diseased. She'll sell all your Necromancy books. It's funny you ask about Dota. Dota's actually the game I've played the most of any game that I own. On Steam I have maybe 6,000 hours on Dota 2. And I don't even want to touch it ever again in my life. Dota was fun, but it's a different type of game. I'm done having teammates yell at me for doing anything. Too old for that now. No, I just want to chill and play a single player game and not have people yell at me. My most played hero was Chen. Okay, are you still asleep? No. I was definitely an off-meta Dota player. I used to queue up with a guy and play Chen Pudge, if you know what that was, and and people didn't like that. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna die because you're getting healed. Oh no, you're not gonna die. Hell yeah. You're gonna get a kill on that guy is what you're gonna do.
I'll yield to none.
It's weird how you can spend like thousands of hours into a game and just never want to touch it again. It's definitely Dota 2 and World of Warcraft for me. I don't want to touch those anymore. I have played enough of those for a lifetime. How would I rank the 4 acts of this game? Almost everybody agrees that Act 1 and 2 are the top act. It's hard to pick between those. Act 1 is really good in this game. I think it's Act 2 for me, and then Act 1, and then Act 4, and I think Act 3 is the worst. Act 3 just doesn't have much content, and the story gets weird in Act 3. Definitely not taking the boat out of here. You could do that here. Lucky Charm shield. Yes, that's the only shield in the game with Lucky Charm. You definitely want to keep this if you're doing Lucky Charm memes later on, which you probably should be doing later on. I don't focus much on Lucky Charm in Act 1. It's hard to get enough points for it to do anything. Yeah, the black ring for me, I didn't really understand it, right? I understand it now because I played the game so much. But it felt like they came out of nowhere.
Looks like this place has been
Oh,
sealed up for a
I need to
century or
do
two.
this. Let's split the party up.
There could be a good reason
Send
why
Fane to
no
Fort
Undead
Joy
wants to
Square. We can get some double XP off of Withermore here if you attack. So I like to go into there and I attack Withermore and then I break his soul jar at the same time.
So first
And then you get the combat XP off of Withermore and you also get his quest completion XP. Now, as long as Fane doesn't die in one turn, she shouldn't. Pretty sure it's this jar. Freedom. Yeah, I think I got double XP for that. Yeah, I get the 1400 and then I get the quest XP as well. Fort Joy Square. Yeah, it is also weird. That's true. Why do you never fight the God King? It really felt like that was going to be the final boss, didn't it? I'm still going to do the fights. Split everybody up, actually. I don't know which jar does which, so we're just gonna do one at a time here. I think you do a fight. Nope. No, God King surprisingly isn't the final fight. I don't think Kraken is the God King, because even if you're sworn at the end of the game, and you're sided with the God King, you still have to fight the Kraken. And it's like, why would he fight you if you're allied with him? It doesn't really make any sense. Okay, you can be stunned by Red Prince. So I'm going to take you down here. And punch you. Yeah, I could talk for ages about the last fight of this game, how it just doesn't make any sense to me. Why do I even have a Battering Ram? What am I doing with these builds, guys? Wait, did she hit? Who did you hit? Nails and shoes? I never bother with that. People always talk about it. I never do it. Watch, you never slip on the ice, ever. You can always just walk, I swear. I was expecting to slip there fully. A Christmas Miracle Proxy's back to streaming. Yeah, just this week. This week only. I want to do the entire game. Divinity got me hyped, and watching Morgana and Wolfheart play the game got me hyped. And there's been some stuff in this game I've always wanted to talk about in a video that never fit into a video. Mostly in Act 2, so I'm gonna be waiting a while, but when I do get there, I'm excited to show those. Rip. I don't even have any res scrolls, do I? No, I do. I think I can unequip this, right? Yeah, it's no action to unequip. "24-hour stream?" Not quite. I do plan, my goal here is to stream every single day, probably starting at the same time, and play through the entirety of this game in honor mode here. But it feels like I'm gonna game over with the way I'm playing. If I game over, what do I do, guys?
Glory is mine.
I need to just focus the target. Can I get down there? Probably not. Oh, I can revive you. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Play better. You're not wrong about that. That is definitely some good advice. I don't know, it's just... For sure this game takes a lot of focus, and I'm trying to play quickly enough that I can actually get through all the content. Honor mode solo, no lone wolf challenge. I don't know if I want to do that. I've never done a solo run in this game. I've done duos. Lone wolf just makes the game easier is the thing, right? I think I could, it would just be difficult. Completed the game in multiplayer? I have. I've probably done 4 playthroughs in multiplayer with one of my friends. I had a lot of fun playing this game in multiplayer. My first Baldur's Gate 3 run was also in multiplayer. That I didn't enjoy as much. I'm just fully expecting to wipe at some point here with the way I've been playing, though. Oh shoot. Red Prince is up here. Thought I killed Sabille there. Oh, thank you for that. I don't know how to say your name. Build Beto. Appreciate that. Okay, let's kill you off. Sabille's there. Have I noticed that in the trailer people are praying to the first 5 fingers from... I don't know. No, I didn't notice that. To be honest, the trailer, I didn't notice much. I noticed that there's a lot of sinning going on, and I noticed that the horse crapped. It's like, why did they have to show that? I don't know. I have to run so far. I have a feeling none of the characters in that trailer are gonna matter. The same way that none of the characters in the Baldur's Gate 3 trailer mattered. It was a random guard and a mind flayer, right? I didn't even grab the leg on the boat, is what I just realized. That was a close one. All my characters are so far away from this. What kind of person put them so far away? Let's go for the double knockdown, maybe. Not quite, that's fine. Am I aware of the 20 chests? Yeah, that's actually one thing I wanted to do in that fight. How you teleport that one chest. And how you kill Beast here with your own attack. That's what I wanted to show off. Stacking those stuns. Well, at least if Beast is dead, I can AoE to town now. There we go. I'm probably not going to be doing any of the resetting loot tables though, no. I do like that the loot's random in this game. That's probably one of the best things for replayability in a game. Because you never know what your builds are... Like, technically, you should be building around the items you're getting. I've just kind of not been paying attention to the items I've been getting. I think it's this one. Yep. go with... Okay, where are they? There's one there, one there. Let's just delay. Make them walk to me a bit. Oh, don't chicken him. Oh, I don't have torture. I thought that would stun them. I forgot I don't have torture. If you have torture, that ability goes through their armor. What? Did not mean to do that either. So who goes first? That'd be you. Yeah, there are definitely some downsides to building around, like, it's tough to build around items, I don't know. Like in Baldur's Gate, you go into it and you know where the best items are, right? You can go get like the Spell Sparkler and stuff right away. It's kind of weird sometimes like that. There are a few items in this game. There's the Weapon of Dallas that I really like getting. I don't know if I want to take on Dallas. I feel like I'm probably going to mess it up. But what's the point of playing if you're not going to mess something up, right? If you're too scared to do anything, what's the point? Oh, we need a teleport in the next... I'm sure they'll have it back again. They'll probably bring back every skill in this game. Except for maybe Skin Graft. Can't do anything. I'm most excited for the new polymorph skills. I bet they'll be similar to Druid. I want to see polymorph and then turn into a dragon. They have to be bringing back dragons. They seem to really like their dragons in these Divinity games. I went back and played Dragon Commander. You do play as a dragon in that game. I feel like it's just gotta be coming back. I think this is Fane's first turn of combat here. Yeah, it would be really cool to turn into animals, and I think a lot of the limitations were that... Maybe, I don't know if this is true or not. I think in D&D you can turn into anything. And they did let you turn into a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. I could see them polymorph being more things. That has to be the way that they'd go with that skill, I think. I don't want to waste that yet. Yeah, a more extensive polymorph would be good. A lot of it was probably budget and time, right? A combination of the two combat systems is really I'm looking forward to most. I don't think they'll bring back the armor system as much as I think it's pretty good. Because I've seen them talk about how they didn't like the armor system. It is not super intuitive if you're like a new player and you don't know how it works, I guess. Because you can't easily split your party damage. And it's a lot of stunning people is kind of like an optimal way to play. As I'm sure you've been seeing, I keep just stun locking all the enemies every turn. Because after you get their armor down, that's essentially a free win for a lot of fights. Especially with things like Sucker Punch being insane. I bet nobody's ever seen somebody abuse Sucker Punch as much as I'm doing it. DOS 2 combat chain stunning, a lot of it is, unless you can either do two things. You can either get enough damage that you're one-shotting everything, which is really easy to do with Lone Wolf, or you can stun lock people. Those are pretty much the two ways to do combat. It is pretty optimal as well, yeah. Exactly. Especially when you're not investing too much time into looking at what every item you're getting is. I gotta be close to level 5, right? Getting close anyways. Can't go that way yet. Oh, there were some more monks I missed.
That smell. Flesh not freely given. Stolen blood. Sickening.
Yeah, in the late game, the builds, like the damage they do is insane when you get to the late game. There's that pyroclastic explosion or whatever that you get in Act 3 that like one-shots everything on your screen. It's mostly just early game that your damage sucks and it's good to rely on stuns. The one mod I'm really using here is just for the camera mod. Normally you can't tilt the camera like I'm doing here. I just enjoy this. I enjoy playing fully zoomed in, even if it doesn't look the best. If I could play first person DOS 2, I would do it. Probably would look pretty terrible though. At the moment, I'm just like not running optimized builds, that's for sure. I've just been relying on sucker punching everything in the world. Even though I have melee or spell casting group, I'm just still sucker punching. I wanted to go and buy all the fire skills and I killed the guys, so it would make a little bit of sense to go to Armadia's Sanctuary and get those. Go to the square. I want to get points into Huntsman next. I forgot to do that because I wanted to get Tactical Jump.
Heading into the kitchen.
Tactical Retreat.
I'm watching you.
Which ones are cheaper? I'll just buy that for now. And with Butters, you always want to hit on her. Or Butter, not Butters.
Ha! Cheeky. I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. You mean it? Or is that another line of yours? Long enough, I reckon. But those are just dreams.
This is one dialogue that the order does matter slightly. So I'm trying to think about it when I pick her.
Now, quick look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well.
There we go. Absolutely nothing can keep me from it. Doing all that turns her green to you. And then when combat starts out, she'll actually help you. Yeah, I've been using the gold pouch thing. Just because I think it saves a lot of time. I want to get her down. Did Ethan just start that? No, no. Yeah, playing with Lone Wolf is really fun. I think Lone Wolf is probably the better way to play if you're a new player at this game. Just going with 2 characters. You miss out on a little bit of the story, but it's just so much easier to manage loot and your damage is so much higher. And you need less skill books. Just feels like that's the better way to go if you're just starting out. Which doesn't feel like it would be easier. Like if you just saw it and you didn't know. Oh, I didn't even kill the gamblers yet. Oh, Fortjoy really does have a lot of stuff to do. And playing as a murder hobo is the optimal way to play this game, pretty much. You don't get any XP, like... Or you, like, in Baldur's Gate 3 you get the same amount of XP for dialogue, XPing people and killing them. It's not like you get extra, but in this game you get a lot more. But you don't kill everybody. There's a few characters that come back. Most of them don't, though. I wish I had Fireball, man.
Looky here, mates.
It feels so weird to be playing this area without Fireball.
Well, that was easy. Come for you, see that?
Oh, what? I just gave him everything. Oh my god. He takes everything but my pants. Well, I guess we gotta get it back. Normally I have the Sparkler there, because the Sparkler just wins you that. But I didn't really do that quest properly.
I'll yield to none.
Should have done this one earlier. This one's one of the easier fights. I'm not going to be doing the infinite stat glitch. I'm fine with duping gold because that's a time save. But duping stats is a little bit much for me. Somebody said on console you can actually select these spots here like you can in Baldur's Gate 3. Doesn't seem to, you can't do it on PC. It's kind of weird they added that just for console. But maybe it's because the inventory management in general for console is probably a little bit worse. Alright, Farah, let's just get you out of the way. I don't even think these guys give XP. Usually if they have no armor, they don't.
I'll yield to none.
It is kind of true, it's like opposite problems, whereas this game you playing evil is just the optimal way. And then in the other game playing, and in Baldur's Gate 3 playing evil, yeah, you definitely feel like you lose a lot of content. Which, it makes sense, it's, they don't want to reward the evil guy too much, right? The ball armor alone is a pretty massive item. But it would be nice to have more evil allies at the end of the game. I want to get Griff's girl next. That lady who walks over here. I think if you have Losa and you bring her over here, he gives you a loot, right? Or maybe it's just that he has it and she can play it. I don't know. Where's that patrolling lady at? There she is. I'm gonna stalk you for a little bit, Hilda. Maybe. Maybe not.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Isn't she the one I'm looking for? Or is it somebody else? Oh my god, stop commenting on my collar being gone, everybody.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Did anybody else not know about bedrolls the first time you played this game? I always thought you had to sleep in beds like this. Pretty sure this heals you a little bit. I didn't know how to heal the first time I played. And it doesn't explain to you that the bedroll heals your whole party to full. So I spent tons of time healing myself every single time. Maybe it's not Hilda I'm waiting for here. You watch tips videos? I should have watched tips videos before I played this game, that's for damn sure. Maybe she doesn't walk over there when I kill those guys. Oh, it's Waltz I'm looking for, isn't it? Yeah, Waltz is the one. I mixed them up. So other people did it too, that's good to hear. I don't think there's anything in the game that explains to you that about the bedroll, is there? Maybe there's like a tooltip that I just didn't read. Is Butter still alive? Yeah, she is. I just wanted to get Waltz while she was on her own. I'm not going to be buying any scoundrel books anyways. I don't even have a weapon on you. Let's just finish her off. She should die to those dots. They need more dots, and then I really like dot builds with like poison and fire and worm tremor and stuff, and then there's like no dots in Baldur's Gate 3, which is probably a Divinity thing because nobody wants to track dots in a tabletop game. So it does make sense. It's another thing we can blame on D&D is that there's no dots. Oh, I want to get explosive trap. I just killed the fire vendor, so... Well, I guess I need a point in Huntsman, not the fire vendor. The next point's definitely going Huntsman, so I can start doing that. More dots. I know, I always think of the Nixia wipe animation every time I talk about dots. Oh, I didn't kill the race. That's where the dog was. He was waiting here. It's like the Futurama dog. Sorry, buddy. Your owner's never coming back. Sitting here waiting for him. I'm pretty sure if you talk to him, he even comments on that. That he's like waiting for his owner. A fire merchant seeker. Yeah, the lizard lady, yeah. I'll go there eventually. I wanted to wrap up on Fort Joy first. It probably would be faster if I went and purchased that, though. Rather than using, like, melee attacks on the Red Prince the whole time. Let's just pass on you. Black. Poor doggo. I don't. At least in this game, I don't feel bad for the dogs. I don't know why. Maybe they're not as cute as Scratch is why. In this game, I just never feel bad for killing the dogs. I don't know. Except for the one in the prison. That one I kind of feel bad for. The one in the cage there. Buddy or whatever his name is. It's Baldur. Yeah, if they give XP, how can you feel bad for him, right? It's not my fault. Worst character in the game is Beast. Oh no, it's not Buddy. Buddy's this one. I'm not killing Buddy. Gareth is a weird character for sure.
Hey, I heard about you. Had a
No,
go in
not
the
you.
arena.
Yeah, Buddy is the wrong dog I'm thinking of.
Hey, you're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale around here?
I think I'm gonna need these res scrolls. the way I'm playing right now.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Why don't you take a...
Let's do the fight up here, maybe. The companions don't seem to have a problem with murdering everybody, no.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't need such
Who do I want to focus here? Let's go for Nosy. Or Noosey. What?
Pick a point.
Is she just not gonna care? She is, okay.
Not like this. I wouldn't let them.
Oh, it's definitely worth it to pick up Polymorph. I just haven't been thinking about what I've been doing as much. Absolutely worth it. There's a lot of things that are worth doing that I haven't been doing. Let's delay on you. You're over there. I think that'll hit Griff, right? Maybe not. I was hoping to hit Griff with that. Oh, Polymorph's definitely not the worst skill. I don't know if there is a worse skill. They all have their uses. I've never been a giant fan of the Scoundrel skills. That must have hit Griff, right? Maybe not. Summon is definitely not useless. Summon's really strong in Act 1. I just hate summoning. I don't like controlling all the dudes. It slows down combat a lot. Is Griff ever gonna pop out of invisibility here, or what?
nearby.
Cloak and dagger. Come on, Griff. There you are. No, I'm not gonna do a compilation video of this. I just wanted to play Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, after the Divinity trailer, I was just so hyped for it, you know?
Prepare yourself.
And I think a lot of people are hyped, because most of the time my Divinity Original Sin 2 videos are lower on my watch list, but for the last couple of weeks they've been the top viewed videos on my channel. So I think there's a lot of hype for Divinity. A lot of people don't really know what it is. It's just surprising. People are just like, oh, it's Larian, so I guess I'll check it out. Which is good. This game deserves the love. I absolutely love this game. I was so disappointed when they announced Baldur's Gate 3 and not a Divinity game at first. And the first day of early access, I wasn't even enjoying. I remember trying Baldur's Gate 3 and thinking, oh, this game sucks. And then I let them cook on the game, and now it's like one of my favorite games. I love Baldur's Gate 3 now. I love Divinity now. I'm glad I gave it a chance, because I almost didn't. The very first patch, it was just not my thing. But they definitely improved it a lot. Did anybody else play the first day of early access Baldur's Gate 3 and it was a buggy mess, and it was a lot of missing? That was what pissed me off the most when I went to Baldur's Gate 3, the early access, the first day. Everything I did was missing. It was like, who wants to play a game where all of your attacks miss? Because this game you don't really miss. Most of your hits are like 95%. Okay, yeah, other people were salty too. That's good. I'm glad to hear that it wasn't just me. So now now that they did really announce a Divinity game, finally, in 5 years we'll get to play it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you don't miss much in this game. But the goblins on the very first day of early access, you go into their camp, and you just miss, and then you roll the dialogues and fail all the dialogues. Saving Arabella on the first patch was something like an 18 roll, and I was so confused why they want you to fail saving the kid. True, in this game you have armor instead, which... I like the armor system as much. Some people don't. I like it. I think the DCs were tweaked hard. It was either that or I got better. I really don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure in the first patch they were tweaked. I could be wrong. I went back and streamed it at some other time and played through the whole thing. I don't remember it being as bad that time. Also, the items at early access were even worse. There was almost nothing that was a magical item in the early access for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, not her. Oh, we definitely are going to get a jump ability, right? Jump, shove, throw, and I'm probably missing one. Those are like my favorite actions that they added. Not having jump in this game feels weird now. And free movement, that's the other one. Free movement feels really good. I also wish I could hit the letter G to group up my party instead of dragging them all like that.
I couldn't let him kill you.
The movement is a little clunky now. That's something I hope they do fix. It feels like if they just combine the systems, they'll have a perfect setting, a perfect match. The one thing that I didn't like about Baldur's Gate 3 as much is, especially on a spellcaster, you only get the one action, right? Isn't there a patrolling guy, or did I already kill him? I think I killed him. I want to hit 5. I'm very close. Probably... Houndmaster, I think, is where I'm going to go next. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to go kill the Ghoul. Totally forgot to do that, and I would like the healing ring. I was planning to show a good order to do this game, and I totally failed at that. That was the goal of this stream, and I have not succeeded at showing a good order to play the game, I'll tell you that much. Nearly dying every fight. It's not easy to play well when you're streaming, I'll tell you that. Morgana does a great job of it, and I don't know how she does it sometimes. No, it doesn't look optimized at all. I think it's because, you know, when I'm making a video, I don't mind sitting at the vendor for 15 minutes thinking about what I'm gonna do, but when you're streaming, I feel like people don't want to watch me sit at the vendor and be like, is this good? Maybe some people do. I just like to keep going and pushing hard. That way it also keeps you on your toes a bit. I've had a few moments where it's almost a game over instead of just somebody actually always winning. There's a little bit more drama and suspense. My biggest regret was killing that fire vendor. And then not going to the one that's in the game for the last hour. Oh, that's another one. Inventory management. Jargok just mentioned that. If they can improve the inventory somehow, I will be impressed. I can't think of how. Like, could anybody actually think of a feature that would make Baldur's Gate 3's inventory system easier to manage? I don't know if anybody knows of one. But if you do, please tell Larian. Oh, I didn't even talk to these guys before I attacked them to finish the quest. How do I feel about random loot drops? I love the random loot in this game. Feels good in this game. The random loot drops is what really makes the game more replayable, I think. I didn't do as many challenge runs of Divinity because it was just fun to play with different builds. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3, I want to do challenge runs because they change up the whole way you play. And I do love that. Which I swear I'm going to do more challenge runs, guys. It's only been like 2 months since I uploaded a video, right? I am almost done a video, though. Hopefully I can post that within a week, I'd say. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. After Beast dies here. Hey, finally level 5. I don't know if that gives me anything good. The seasonal upload schedule. That's one of my goals for the year is, I want to try and get at least a video every month, guys. I think that's a pretty decent goal, right? I wanted to do 2 weeks. I don't think that's possible. Alright, let's make some books. Let's combine a fire book with a huntsman book. And make explosive trap. And now I want to put 1 point into huntsman. And I can learn that book. And now I actually have my second fire attack of the game. Should have done that earlier. I don't even know why I have points in pyro. Generally what you want to do is you want to max out one of these first, one of these skills. You don't want to split them like I'm doing. We're gonna put a point into Necro. And I can learn some more skills. No, Morgana, I'm playing terribly today. You don't want to be in here. Get out of here while you can. I'm sure everyone here can tell you that I have been playing terribly. It's not as easy when you're on a stream, I'll tell you that. I'm sure you know that. I am an inexperienced noob streamer. Yeah, now I have to play properly. Morgana's here. Yeah, why am I not making Corpse Explosion? That's a good point. That's a good one. Do I have the stuff for that? I need a Necro book, which I don't have. I think I need Necro and Warfare.
Leave me. Go.
Let's just buy that and that. Apparently I have no money. You every time you play a game, yeah. I think I need some more money, guys. How do I get more money? How can I possibly get more income?
Your eyes brim. If we have
There's just no way, right? Nobody's watched that.
what took you so long?
You're not quite.
Is it not enough that you go
Oops,
on
wrong person.
A
Sabine,
moment's pause.
get out of the party.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you're.
A moment's pause.
Are you certain?
If we have
Easy money.
what took you so
You're not quite.
And then I can craft my Corpse Explosion book.
She groans in pain, refusing or unable.
Oh, I need the scroll off the lizard dude skill book.
Hallowed is the house of
I don't know if Act 1's a slog. I enjoy it. It's just a lot of getting items, equipping it. There's a lot of managing of stuff. I need another one. Let's get that one, sure. Let's combine one mosquito book and one battering ram book, and we'll get corpse. Am I an idiot? Oh, it's pyro, isn't it? Oh my god. Why did I think it was that? It's pyro. Which means she can't even learn it yet. So I don't have points in pyro, do I? Nope. It's okay. We'll survive. Let's get this one in there. Is there a way to do turn-based in this game? No, sadly. Turn-based mode is a pretty overpowered feature, I'll say. Let's go to the dungeons, and we'll take out the demon dogs. That are not demons, or... Is there even any dogs in this fight? I don't think there is. He might summon a dog. I want to save that dude. sneak on up here and get some better positioning if I can.
Please. God, no how much blood you have on your hands now.
Yeah, Houndmaster.
Let 'em go. It's our only hope against the void one. I want to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
StarCraft micro. Isn't that how everybody plays this? Who do I want to go on?
How many was it, Del?
Sure.
How many of them did you let go?
Let's get a little
Go on.
trap on you.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing? Prowling around? I'll get what?
I don't know if people... Do most people even know that my name is a StarCraft reference? Probably not. It is originally from the StarCraft build, and I'm sure the people in StarCraft hate that. So there used to be all the StarCraft videos about the Proxygate build, and now there's me who took it from them. What do I want to do? Probably want to focus the Houndmaster. Let's put you over to there. Target and destination. Don't blow up the mine. Ugh, that was bad. That's okay. Proxy 2 gate, yeah. People probably don't want to know this. I proxy gated all the way to Grandmaster in StarCraft 2. I probably pissed off a lot of people doing that. I was one of those guys. You know, you get the build going. Okay, who am I going for here? I always do that. I never cast Flesh Sacrifice first. I don't know why. A Zerg player who peaked at Platinum. Well, I wouldn't blame you. I am about to game over and end the stream, it looks like. Although usually I say that and I somehow work my way out of here. Nice. Didn't expect him to die. And you, I think I'll go with a revive. And if anybody played Age of Empires 4, you're really gonna hate me. Because if you remember that, if anybody played Age of Empires 4 at the launch, there was a barracks, or not barracks. You could move your town center as Mongols. I was one of the people who popularized that one. I had a different name in that game, though. And everybody hated me in that. For good reason. It was like a bug build, and everybody freaked out at me for it. I named myself Base in Your Face. I don't think very many people played that game though, so I don't think anybody would know that. I would love if Larian made an RTS, but I don't see it happening. Did anybody here play Larian's oldest game, the LED Wars? It wasn't actually an RTS game. I'm probably the only one who played that, right? Like, Sven actually did a bunch of the voices in that game. I considered making a video on it. It's on, it's not even on Steam or anything. Oh, I didn't heal Dolores! Ah. I meant to do that. Dolores is a guy that comes back in Act 3 if you save him here and gives a ton of XP. So if you are in this room, you should heal him before the fight. He'll help you out and make it easier. I'm just forgetting to do everything here. Revive my dude. Yeah, it's only on. I had to buy external. What do you even call those? CD drive? Because my computer doesn't have a CD drive even. Yeah, I played in Legacy of the Void, but I didn't have the name Proxy Tactician when I played that. I used a barcode name. Yeah, Dolores is the dude that joins you in Act 3 if you heal him here. Which I should have done, but... Whoops. I haven't played Divine Divinity, but I would like to one day. What I'm thinking about doing maybe in February is just playing every one of Larian's games. I want to go in there and get the item. Yeah, I barcoded and proxied. Yeah, I was that guy. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing in February is like spending that entire month streaming maybe and playing through like a bunch of different Larian games, starting with their oldest one and going through every game. If people would be interested in that, I would consider it. I do own, I think, every one of Larian's games. Because I was thinking about doing a video at one point where I just played every one of Larian's games. And I do mean all of them. I bought a bunch of old ones that you can't get on Steam anymore. I thought it'd be interesting to just play through them all. So if people are interested in that, let me know. It's just an idea I've had for a while. Because I want to see what Larian's old games were like. 'Cause the LED Wars was made in 1997. That was their first game. And it's definitely, it's a game, guys. You can tell Larian's been a long way since that. It's basically a Command and Conquer ripoff. And it'd be really funny to play it. Oh, I hope this doesn't aggro the guy over there. Oh, of course it does. I don't know if I'd burn myself out on that, just because I don't want to make a video of it. The idea of making a video was what really burned me out of it. I don't want to make a video about some of those games because they were so bad. Some of those early Larian games are like, ugh. Probably a lot of people don't know this, but for about 5 years, Larian made a ton of educational games. Most of them are not even in English. I downloaded those too, because you can't buy them. There's a guy who uploaded them online, and they're made for like Belgian school system or something, is my understanding. And you can play those, and they start on a beach, which is kind of funny. It's a children's game made by Larian that you start on a beach. And you explore an island, and it has a similar dialogue system to Divinity. But then it asks you educational questions in the game. And some of them were so basic and weird. Some of the questions we're asking, like, it would show you a map and be like, where is China? And China is highlighted. And you gotta click China on the world map. It was like, what are they teaching these kids? It would be funny to play for a few hours, but I didn't want to make a video on it. I almost did. It was almost an April Fool's video. I played through the entire thing. I probably spent 12 hours playing the entire game. Because it's not a massive game. It's a children's game, right? And it was going to be like a challenge run for April Fool's. But it was kind of just so boring that I cut the whole idea. I recorded it all and wrote the entire script. I just didn't make a video in the end. Not even in English. Among the many videos I cut this year. It's probably been about 5 different challenge runs that I started this year and ended up not finishing. Mostly Baldur's Gate 3. It has to be on a beach. They start every game on a beach. And I'm not going to save Cork. He's just going to die. I don't really care about Cork. You should save him for more XP. I'm just not going to, probably. Maybe. Maybe I can teleport somebody here. Oh, I do want to play through Baldur's Gate 3. It's just that some of those challenge runs that I did ended up not being that interesting. For example, I'll tell you what one of them was that I did all the way to almost the end of Act 2. I was gonna do a full Paladin party, 4 different oaths of Paladin, trying to beat the game without breaking any oaths. Because, you know, people meme that the hardest part of Paladin is that you break your oath all the time, right? And I wanted to do the entire evil questline without breaking any oaths, was the idea. And I made it through Act 1, surprisingly. Nobody broke their oath in Act 1. And I did the entire evil questline, but using a bunch of, you can use some bugs to get past certain parts. And you can free Saza by unlocking the door and then pickpocketing her, and then she'll run out and open the door herself, and she frees herself. And then nobody breaks her oath. It was little things like that. I just ended up not finishing that one. Because once I got to Night Song, there was just no way to do the evil version of the Night Song quest without breaking the oath. Oh, Cork, you're dead, aren't you, bro? And then the other one I cut, I got all the way to the end of Act 3 and I cut it, was basically there was a mod that I found that the whole game, the AI plays themselves. So you don't play your characters. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that was a waste. Oh, that was also a waste. Yeah, so there was a mod that I found where the AI plays for you. So my idea was I gear up the characters, I build the characters, but have the AI try to beat all the honor mode bosses in the game. That was another one. It just kind of got boring. I got to the end of Act 3 and it wasn't really much of a challenge. Turns out the AI in the game is really good if you build your characters. And it ended up being so good that I didn't even have to watch the screen and my characters were just winning all the fights. And it was like, okay, well, this isn't really a challenge at this point. It could have been a decent video idea, though. Alright, let's put you to sleep. I think Beast is just dead to burning. Who has the healing ring? There's been a lot of videos I cut, so I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Sometimes the videos don't pan out the way I wanted, and they wouldn't be quite as fun, but... That's why there's been a couple months where I didn't upload sometimes, because I would be doing a challenge, spend 3 weeks doing the challenge, and then I decide, you know what, this isn't really something I want to make. And rather than spend like another 2 weeks to finish it, I just cut it.
I'm ready.
The Eternalitarian fight? Yeah, that's a tough one in Act 2. I still think the toughest Act 2 fight is, what's her name? Haneg. Especially if you side with the Magisters against Haneg, that fight is insane. It'll be something like 15 dudes against you. And then she has that one-shot lava mechanic. Water only in DOS 2? I suppose you could. The oil rig one? That one, nobody forgets the oil rig fight. Everyone's got PTSD from it, man. If you're solo, I would either skip Haneg or go in with that Necromancer ability that lets you avoid death. Or you get... Oh, whoops. Bumped the mic, sorry. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. There's that 5-star diner with 100% fire resistance. Then Haneg's not so bad. True, if you side with Haneg, it's a free win. That's also true. It's only if you're against her. But going against her is a much cooler fight and way more XP as well. Sneak you back in. Oh, nice. I got some pants with some health on them. Oh, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. That I really hope the Undead do come back in Divinity. Yeah, 100% fire resistance means you don't die to lava, that's right. You can walk on lava without dying. So if you have 5-star diner, you drink a 50% heal potion. 5-star diner doubles it to 100. And then you can't die to her with the fire. Yeah, that's another part, is the if you destroy the portals, the fight does get a lot easier. But then you wouldn't see that dude with the really weird name. Yeah, I didn't save Cork. That's alright, it's only like 2,000 experience or something by saving him. Not the end of the world. I've messed up on a million things in this playthrough. Morgana makes streaming look easy, but it ain't that easy. Let's go get Zalaskar.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your
Oh, that's a good ring. Warfare +1, yes please.
The hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Sure.
Being a front, perhaps I can even.
You take work. The
I don't know if you die with 99%. I haven't tested that theory. Alright, I put it off for way too long. I'm gonna go get those fire skill books so that Red Prince can join some fights instead of running around punching people as a mage. Let's go ring the bell.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a... Is that a natural occurrence?
Oh, this fight's easy. I can do this one. What, does it not trigger if I just walk over here? I guess it doesn't. It's all good. I know you can craft potions. I just don't like crafting very much in this game. I craft the skill books because you have to.
But it is you, isn't it?
Oh, it's not even the lizard who sells the books? Who am I thinking sells the book? Oh, is it Gareth? It better not be Gareth.
be welcome to the sanctuary.
Gareth's just warfare, right? It's you. You're the one.
Stranger?
Fireball, finally.
A nice spot to pass the time.
Finally, some books that I can't afford. Warfare Geo? Okay, thanks. I couldn't remember what he sells. I'll save the mutton. Let's just skip haste then. Trying to sell stuff. There's the basket that got me in trouble earlier, the one that I stole. Yeah, I'm not gonna do ice skills. Get rid of those.
You've come from... Oh, what?
And we'll go inside and do the healing quest. Yeah, I accidentally let Sabine kill the guy. I've messed up every single thing in this game, I swear. Who has the healing ring? Somebody's got it. Oh, I have it on him.
Matis, the wound is festering.
Definitely want to heal all these dudes.
In an instant. Thank you, Madam Luckness. I wish I.
Yeah, Hydro Arrow is pretty strong. Not wrong about that. I just never been a fan of the water spells.
My Lucian's locks are so
Those, if my mother would...
Bring them all back from the brink.
The fog is lifting.
Healed?
I love how all these dudes just chill.
I'm healed.
Don't even have to heal them up to full health.
Matis, let me change your dressing.
I will not be hurt.
We are fortunate
Leave me.
there.
Some sandals. Yeah, Pyro Focus Party is fun until you get to the dudes who are immune to you. Okay, let's get Warfare Ring onto her. Oh, Beast can get our collars off too.
Wish, Bonnie Bar, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep. Hush,
Blah 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 blah.
lucky for us. Aye.
How long?
Do I have Beast here?
If we didn't need her to remove Virtus' collar, she'd be safe.
Oh, do I have to save Gareth first, don't I? I think that is a thing.
Aye, there's a new papa now.
Or is it just Beast can not even be there? Okay.
Hold up. I've got
Well, Loha, it's Stargate.
Okay, good. Yeah, they're all off. Just after I sold that one collar too.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps. His face a tight scowl every glance. Who the...
Fort Dread took a lot longer than I expected. I'll tell you that. And I've not even done it. There's still 2 more fights I need to do in Fort Joy, I'm pretty sure. 3 more. Oh, let's learn these before I forget. Memory intelligence. Oh, it autosaved. That's not a good sign, right? Let's delay. Sometimes it's nice to have them all join at the end like that. Now I get 4 turns in a row. And I can hopefully focus one of them down. Let's delay her. Oh, delaying didn't even work, okay. Oh, I really wanted to hit that one. That's alright, I'll just waste those points, no big deal. I love that explosive trap skill. Basically, it's like a 1-mana fireball. Somebody said that earlier. Very true. It's nice that all the points get carried over to your future turn, or 2 points get carried over to your future turns in this game. Alright, I'll have her go for this one. It's got less armor. And I never do that first. At least I didn't have decaying. I thought I had decaying for a second. Everybody makes the same mistake. I've played multiplayer in this game. So many times I've had my friend kill me by healing me when I was decaying. So many times. It was probably a purposeful decision that they got rid of the delaying turns. It being too good. Alright, I need to be a bit careful here. This dude could kill us all here. Oh my god, he actually could kill us all. Okay, wow, that's not good. It's a lot harder to play at this point, I'm saying. I don't know why I'm playing so poorly here. Let's teleport one of these away. Yeah, I know, the save is always scary on honor mode. I really want to punch that one. I'm not going to be able to, though. Just don't kill two people and I'm okay. Why is it running away? Let's do... It feels so cheesy, but whatever. The worst thing that could happen would be to wipe on honor mode here. That would be the worst thing. That's a nice heal that she put down there for me, my guardian. Hits nobody on my team. Okay. Thank you for that, guardian. Yeah, I don't know where that dude was going. Who died there? Beast? How did I kill Beast? Oh my god. Is this the end? Let's go into there and heal up for 6. I know Fane can't get healed by that, so we're not going to do that. Let's delay so that I don't break my own sleep. The Death Fog Barrels, I actually forgot them on the boat, sadly. So that I didn't even get to use one of them. I was planning to use them on Dallas, and then I just didn't get to. So that was awesome. Just one of the 15,000 mistakes I've made this run. Yeah, Fane is definitely the most overpowered character, I'd say. The one thing you just have to get used to is not healing your undead and killing them. That's a very easy mistake to make when you're new to the game. I don't know if I'm going to hit level 9 in Fort Joy with how many things I've messed up at this point. That was the goal, to do that. What? No, Fane, don't run. Where is this salamander even going? I think a new build, one of the best ones for new players is Summoner. Summoner is a really easy one to get into. I think most people would agree with that. Yeah, Undead get a lot of healing options, but it's not intuitive as a new player. For example, if there was a blessed thing that was over here a minute ago, if Fame was to run into that, he'd be taking damage. I want that to die, but I think it'll die anyways. Am I out of res scrolls again? Let's go to Armadia's Sanctuary. I don't think you can farm Trompdoy's clones forever, can you? You only get to kill them twice. Pretty sure. As far as I remember, you only get to kill them twice. For unlimited experience fights in the game, there's one of them in Act 2. There's the Golem dude that you can kill a bunch on the island. I'm sure most people know that one. And then in Act 4, there's the dragon. Which I didn't even know that was unlimited until pretty recently. He keeps summoning lizard ads that you can just kill forever for 10,000 XP, which is a lot of XP. I hope I don't make this bleed. I don't remember the choices. Nope. Alright, turn... There we go, good.
Blessings upon this day. By our this I have truly and what Gareth, north of nothing, walk
Yeah, if you talk to that thing, you can send the blessed sheep here after. And then you get a really good vendor off that. Is there a level limit? There's technically not. It's like a soft cap. Like most people, you'll finish the game around level 20. If you do everything, you'll be 22. And if you abuse a few bugs, you can go past 22. Which is kind of nice, because at Baldur's Gate 3, you hit the level cap really early, it feels like, most of the time. Where's my shovel? Alright, I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll be right back a second. So, I'll just look at the water while I'm getting the water. There you go. Alright. We continue. I don't have enough wits to see this thing, do I? There we go.
I'm not opposed to manual labor.
Yeah, so maybe what I should do is actually just go buy like 30 water bottles tonight, and then I'll have to get up and get water.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Alright, let's equip that ring. Yeah, if you didn't know, this ring's probably the best ring in the game. It's a ring with a rune slot, which is pretty rare. And then if you know how to upgrade it into Act 4-ish, I think you can upgrade it. And then it gets another rune slot. It's really solid.
What strange witchery is this? Look at you, Becca. You're
And just like I did on the boat and then messed it up afterwards, it is possible to clip through this door if you do this. But obviously I want the XP, so I'm not gonna just... You can run in through the back door and skip the whole fight if you wanted to.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
I'd rather do the fight for the XP. Maybe I'll just pick up Bless real quick though.
That shrine seems to have brought me here.
And if you want to soft lock yourself, I don't see why you'd want to, but you can get into combat with the gods over here, totally break your game. Oh, maybe I'll load in the gods. Yeah, if you attack them, it is possible, and you'll get into combat with them and totally soft lock yourself. There is a unique dialogue for it. And then the other thing you can do is you can kill your character in here.
Put some space between us and this lunatic.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And if you die in this area, you game over. No, I'm just kidding. You get this. You will not die here. This is like a unique dialogue. So even if you kill your own character in here, because you normally wouldn't be able to revive using another character, it revives you. It's so that you can't get soft locked by dying in there. It's interesting that Larian thought about that though. I don't see why anybody else would try to do that. Oh, I didn't know this is unique for Red Prince. Oh, this is unique for Red Prince, I suppose. I knew that Loci gets a unique interaction here.
Just look at you, Red Prince, standing there in all your silent eloquence.
This is Red Prince's future wife.
I could drop a... It is a good now of divinity. She steps close. Kiss me, my prince. For
I did not know that this was unique here.
Kiss me, for I am your one true love.
Imagine how animated this would be in the next game. I'd get a kissing scene of this Red Princess. She'd have to duck down like Karlach does for a dwarf or something. She's so much taller than me.
There.
Wow, the goddess was playing a joke on me, pretending to be my dream woman just so she could kiss me.
No. Cherish this purest of... I bless the very water. Of course, before
That's
I
messed
let
up,
it
man.
know.
That'd be like the Emperor. Imagine the Emperor just showed up and kissed you before revealing he's a Mind Flayer.
They are God-woken too, so we'll meet again.
They should have actually done that. That'd be kind of funny.
See that my own love.
Alright, now we can go deal with Trompdoy.
Oh,
Wait, Lobster?
Oh, Lobster. You'll look so very darling in chains once your comrades get their hands all over you.
Does he call everybody a different thing? Does he just say Lobster because I'm red? Is that a thing?
Hey you, Pecker. Wait,
Do you even have a pecker?
until next.
I didn't realize he insults you differently
Mark.
for each person.
What's a disfigured slave doing in my lab? Tits.
What does he say for beast?
Dear gods, look at you. Not even a beard like that can hide that sort of ugly.
He's also
Why
got a
is your
beard though.
So big, dwarf? Is it to make up for your teeny tiny
Pecker. Till next.
I knew he insults you, I didn't know it was different per character. That's kind of funny. Makes me wonder what he says for just the default, like, tab that this game has or so. I guess they're not called tabs in this.
Didn't I tell you to leave?
You don't get XP for fighting him there, but you do up here. You definitely get XP here. At least I'm pretty sure. It's just delay, I suppose. Oh no, I'm gonna get stunned. Okay, this is a little sketchy right now. Hopefully this melts some of the ice. I want Fane to get a turn, so we're gonna cast one on him. Yeah, it is brutal, especially when I'm not even... Especially when I'm playing as badly as I've been, to be honest. Sabile and Astarion, they're basically the same characters, right? Who do I want to go on here? Let's actually do Flesh Sacrifice first. Flesh Sacrifice boosts your damage, but I always forget to use it first unless I have Elemental Affinity, which for some reason I don't have that yet. And let's run there and hopefully get a stun on you. Oh, what? Why did I do... Right, it broke the magic armor. I'm an idiot. You were the one I meant to do that on. Let's punch you down again. Tremor you. Oh no, don't shock my whole team, please. Oh, I thought there was water here. Okay. So you're up next. Do I have anything that is useful for you? Probably not. Great game and gamer. I'm not playing great today. I'm actually pretty spooked right now. So you're next. No rest scrolls either. I think I might need to just run. I'm not prepared for this one. Oh my god. The saving is so sketchy when it does that. It's so scary. You're entangled. Oh, I should have brought scrolls, man. I have nothing. Oh no. Okay. I hope Beast doesn't get stunned. Okay, good. We're safe. Maybe. That was too sketchy.
If I had a forge, I could do something.
But now I don't have any money. That is the one thing nice about being undead, is anytime you're actually about to die, you can just pretend you're dead and get out of the fight.
A green-faced man sifts through a pile of battered shreds, salvaging a repairable, ditching a broken. He picks up a rope, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Economic game over, I know, right? I have no money.
He works the damaged rope.
If I can get enough money for a scroll, I'll be okay. Why is my inventory not showing like anything I can sell here? I just have nothing? Oh, oh my god. Imagine if only Fane was left there. That would have been bad. I forgot that he dies there. In the water? Oh man. If only Fane was left, that would have been the worst game over in the world.
His face a tight scowl of frustration.
That scared me.
Who the blaze?
Wished money bar, now goes the birds are asleep.
Dies of cringe. No, it's just that undead die from blessed water.
Showed us you're safe in bed.
So it's a good thing Beast made it out, man. That would have been such a bad way to go. Yeah, Armadia's supposed to be like the chosen one for him, isn't he? Just killed her own chosen. It is very sketchy, I know. Okay, let's take some time and get some money together, so because it's like someone said, this is almost an economic game over. Okay. Where is this thing? Oh, I don't know why I unchecked that. And we'll give this to Sabil. No, Beast.
The birds are asleep.
Out of the frying pan. We have
Where does Beast go here? Does he go to this camp now, or does he go back to the other one? Yeah, there's no withers in this game. Beast goes right here. Perfect.
Let's team up, you and me. Now.
That's what I thought. We need some money. I don't want to steal.
Out of the frying pan and into. We have let's team now.
This is the infinite gold glitch. I should just do this and get a lot. And that way I don't have to keep doing it.
We have different paths. Let's team up, you and now.
I didn't give it to Beast that time.
Out of the fry. We have different paths.
This is the only thing in the game that does it as far as I'm aware.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you now?
If there are other ones, I don't know them. Am I blind? What did I do with that? Oh, it's right there.
Out of the fray. We have so let's team up you now.
This is definitely the easiest one.
Out of the fray. We have let's team up you now. Out of the frying pan. We have let's team up now. Onward.
I'm pretty sure it's only this purple bag specifically, the one that's from Unis. As far as I'm aware.
Out of the frying. You. Who are
Alright, the economic game over is past. Maybe I should actually buy an item instead of just running around naked the whole time. Items are pretty helpful in this game. Yeah, it feels like every time they found one in Baldur's Gate 3, another one popped up every single time. It's just a thing for Larian games to have infinite money.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
This one's a lot easier than any of the Baldur's Gate 3 ones, though. You just dismiss your companion over and over. Why do I have 4 in Warfare on you? What am I doing, man?
Echoes of death.
So close your sweet eyes and rest.
Please come back.
The uniques are useful later on, some of them. Because you can upgrade them and starting in Act 4 if you talk to the crafting dude. And that's when a lot of the uniques come online. Especially once you get runes. A lot of the uniques have rune slots in them, and then the runes starting in Act 4, you can put the power frames on the runes. And that really powers up your builds. Let's do this one. This is an easy fight. If I wipe here, then I'm retiring, guys.
We'll meet again.
This would be the end if I wiped on this one. What am I doing? What? Nobody saw that. Definitely I want to delay and let them come to me.
Pass away. Your essence feeds us.
The nice thing about these ones is they don't pop up new ones until you kill them all. So as long as you don't kill a bunch of them at once, you're okay here. So I can just delay and let them come to me again. Or what I can do is worm tremor these two and they can't move. I mean, I may as well be retired with the way my upload schedule has been these days. Yeah, I'll pass again and let them delay, stack up all my turns. And then now that I have all these points, I can finish these ones off and it'll pop up new ones. That's weird that it split my turns there. I would have thought I would got 4 in a row. Somehow I still have not learned almost any skills on Feign, so that's great. Yeah, the goal was to finish all of Act 1 today. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I think I'm a little bit over halfway though, so maybe I could just power through if I fixed up my builds a bit, maybe.
Prepare yourself. We are the beginning and the end.
I shouldn't have finished that one off.
Will return.
At least this fight's just so easy. I think this fight is just to catch up people who didn't do everything in XP. The plan is hopefully to slay Slain. I wish I had the Death Fog barrels still. The plan was to grab those Death Fog barrels. I had all three. I used the thing to get all three, and then I forgot them on the boat. Classic. And one of them was going to be used on Slain.
They keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep
Slain's probably the one tough fight of this act. I say the one tough one, and every fight's been going poorly for me today. It's Christmas, give me a break, guys. Time to restart for the barrels, right? It might be quicker at this rate.
Into the dark with you.
There's still quite a lot I need to do. I need to go back and get Niles. I need to do the dogs. Oh, you can get more than one. I showed it off near the start of this video how to get them. I just didn't actually put them into my inventory afterwards, which is pretty dumb of me. I picked up all three and then I left them on the boat. Yeah, if you have Worm Torture, Worm Tremor and Torture, that's true, you can do a lot. Where's this last one? Sometimes trying to see an enemy when there's just fire everywhere on the screen is not that easy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I could not see that.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Move, Braccus. Put some space between us.
Well, that's for invisibility, I'm pretty sure. Let's go and do... I think I grabbed the ball, right? Did I grab the ball off this guy? No, I didn't. I swear you have the ball. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm totally forgetting where you get the ball from, though. It's funny that you still hear the sound of footsteps or whatever up here. Did I sell it? Okay.
Holy hellhounds. Those
Well,
dogs sound out for
that's fine. It's just another quest I'll fail. Yeah, if you have the ball, you can talk to Emmy here and get some dialogue XP. There's no follow-up quest, though, so it's not the end of the world. I totally did the Houndmaster first so I could get the ball, and then apparently I sold it, is what people are saying. totally professional streamer here, guys. That was another misclick. Dogs can't open doors, so that's a thing. I'll let them hit the door and I'll just delay all my turns. Thank you, dogs, for opening that door. Valerian drama? I don't think there's much drama there, is there? I think people just went in too deep on him. It's not a big deal. I am excited for when they do an AMA though. They did an AMA for Baldur's Gate 3. I went back and read it, and most of the things in there did come out to be true for the game. I'd say about 80% of that AMA was accurate for what they did. They originally said the level cap was going to be 10, so it was interesting they changed that. In that first AMA, they increased it from 10 to 12. That's probably just because they added more content than they expected, if I had to guess. Oh, love it. I'm gonna wake up that sleeping dog now. Am I blinded or something? Oh no, there's a smoke cloud in the room. They felt like progression was slow. Okay, that makes sense. It does kind of even... It does definitely feel that way. You hit level 12 too early. So when they don't have that restriction from D&D's levels being that way, it should help a lot too. It's funny how most of the complaints that I have about Baldur's Gate 3 are because of D&D systems and not because of anything else. Except for Will. I wish Will got better story and stuff, and that's not D&D's fault.
Nice.
Resurrection Scroll, I'm gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that.
All right. Fine. It's for the best.
Wow, they all agree? All three of them want him dead? Sorry, no.
No, no, no! Stop.
All of my companions wanted that dog dead. That's the one dog that I do feel sorry for killing. I don't have a tooth of the leg, which is kind of interesting here. Can I not move that? Whoops, didn't mean to hit it. Nobody's seeing that, right? Nobody is seeing this. I He almost killed it like that. That's ridiculous.
As the Magister turns to
Have you seen these contraptions?
Trevor, he runs a thing.
Please, tut tut, I will not
Oh, is he gonna mind control my whole team? No, he's only got it for one, isn't it? Alright, we're good, we're good. I really need to get Elemental Affinity on Sabile. That was the whole reason I went Elf. I think you get a unique dialogue if you teleport him into a cage. But I don't have enough points for that now. Can I put him into this cage? No. I know, I missed this game a lot when I was watching Wolfheart and Morgana playing it all week. Can't do anything? Okay. The nice thing is these guys are basically not in the fight for the next 5 turns. Oh, nice. Opportunity attack on my chicken. Cool. I'll just delay again. I should be. Oh no. I feel like Red Prince is gonna die before he gets a turn. I'm certainly not a first timer, but I am not a good streamer, I'll tell you that much. It's a lot easier to play when you're just taking extra time and thinking about everything you're doing. Oh, Sabile, no! On the one hand, I can teleport Niles into the cage now, I think. I think that takes him out of the fight. It does, yeah.
I won't say it again.
He has like this unique interaction where he gets begged to get out of the cage and just leaves the fight. And it actually just removes him from the turn order. But it didn't remove my charm dude, so that's not ideal. Please don't slip. I do like that he just like begs to be out of this. There's not very many interactions like this where you can put certain people into a certain spot and have them do something unique. There are definitely ways to make it easier. Even blocking these cages makes it way easier. These golems are never getting out of the cages. The coffin has 500 health on it.
I won't say it again. Out!
He said he won't say it again, but he's gonna keep saying it. That is pretty much true, isn't it? Most of Honor Mode is trying to figure out the way to make it easier, right? And apparently letting Beast get charmed is the easiest way. Rip Red Prince, maybe? No. Well, that's annoying. On the plus side, those guys are out of the fight completely, so... Alright, you can run up and punch you. Then you can run over here and punch you. And you're silenced, so you can't even use your sucker punch, which is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, that was a thing.
I'll yield to none.
Sure. Even though it's not doing anything, I may as well take it out. The hardest fight of the act is definitely the dragon. Even if you're trying really hard, the dragon can be tough. Redeka is usually not too bad. But, you know, if I ever sat down and fixed these builds, it might not be so bad anyways. If you can do the fight with Slain, both freeing him and also doing the fight with him at the same time, you get double the XP. Because if you free him, he'll take out all of the Shriekers for you. Is this gonna explode, or is this gonna heal me? I'll find out. Healed me, okay, good. Yeah, what I would like to do at some point is get some shields on my guys. And not just be punching these dudes every single fight. Maybe I should have just went Lone Wolf so it would have been less to manage. The inventory management in Larian games is always the trickiest part, especially this one. You don't have any search function. You're just dealing with a mess the whole time, pretty much. Alright, just that one left. Solid plans for my build? I did. I did at one point. For the most part, I've just been edging, like, barely surviving my ways through everything here without really much effort, at least. I think this game also has a sort. Yeah, it has a sort. You can sort by last picked up and stuff. But having the search feature in Baldur's Gate is a massive one. Yeah, the concept of a plan, okay. Is that how bad I sound right now? Oh no. Do I have any scrolls left? Oh, wow, you escaped? Really, bro? What? That is not fair. How did you get out of the cage? That ain't not what? I didn't know he gets out of the cage like that. Alright. What am I gonna do? I think I'm okay. He doesn't have his charm scroll anymore. He didn't nether swap, he backstabbed me. He just ganked me. I was not expecting it. Wonder what happens if I put him back in that cage. I don't know if I can. It's probably not gonna work. Blood Rain's fine. The weapon swapping trick? I keep swapping weapons because then it unlocks the sucker punch action for me. That was a weird swap. And then I can basically stun lock guys once I have that going. I'm not even going to hit him now. I can't move this. Alright, let's get Red Prince up and then I can move the coffin and I can actually get in there and punch this dude in the face. Oh, I love when I skip the turn like that. Let's get this out of here. There we go. Now the fight's already over. You can pretty much just keep sucker punching the guy now. Yeah, sucker punch is overpowered. And the fact that it doesn't share cooldowns between the hands just makes it even better. So that's what the weapon swapping is doing. I really shouldn't have went a full mage party with the way I'm playing.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, that's true. Punch is only good early game. If I had shields, that would probably be better. I just didn't find many shields. Alright, I did the dogs, I did that dude. Did the paladin cork fight. I mean, strategy wouldn't matter as much if I equipped more items. I don't even think I have equipped items on all my slots. Yeah, Fane's not even wearing gloves. Let's just do that so I can equip something. Sure. No, not that. A challenge run with only punches? No, thank you. I don't think that would even be very interesting to watch for Divinity. There's not a lot of good challenge run ideas for Divinity that I can think of. I've done most of the ones that I wanted to do. Oh, the cat!
Thank you for freeing
I freed it.
Awful place.
I didn't know that.
I thought we had my no.
How did the cat end up over there? That was very random.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
I don't really know why the cat was sitting there and not by the entrance. Yeah, a punching run would be very much just the same thing the whole time. I'll just fireball myself.
Dead magisters.
Is she undead right now, Wendigo? I think she is, right? Oh no, she's not. She must turn undead later then, when she gets revived by the king or whatever. This game can be very stressful, you know, especially on honor mode where it's somebody dies and the game saves right away, just to make you a little more spooked. Honor mode is when it gets really spooky sometimes. 2026 is gonna be the year of DOS2 channel. No, as much as I want to do a lot of Divinity content, I just don't have that many good ideas for this game. I have some still that I'd still like to do. Just for the most part, I've done what I wanted to. The pacifist run was one I always wanted to do for years. I'm so glad that I did it. I think it would be hard to make a lot of Divinity content at this point. I'm more excited for whatever Larian's showing from their next Divinity game. That's what I want to see. I don't think we're going to hear anything for 6 more months or something, though, is my guess. Maybe we'll get a trailer, it's just a bunch of fire. It's a hard game to challenge run, and there's not as many cool and unique things. Like for Baldur's Gate 3, it had a lot of unique abilities that were really fun that changed up the game. You had throw, shove, improvised melee. They're somewhat unique and they play in different ways. It was really fun.
And why? My false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being
2027? I don't think I think it's gonna be longer than that even. Hey, I finally got a wand that has stats on it. And summoning I'm not gonna use. Then we'll run over here and get this thing. I think at this point people mostly know about the Act 1 stuff. There's not a lot of hidden stuff in Act 1 that I can think of to show off. Act 2 I can think of quite a few things, but I think most people know about this sort of stuff where you can teleport somebody up there and get the item, and it's a lot of XP for that one. Is this game easier if you play the first one? Not really. And well, maybe. I didn't really play the first one very much. It just didn't seem like they were very similar games. Divinity Original Sin 2 has a lot more going on, it felt like. Sure, I'll do that. I don't think the first game had the armor system, right? Maybe somebody else who's played it more than me would know that. Hey, I'm finally doing some damage to these guys. Am I worried about not finding content to do? No, I have a lot of ideas. A lot of the ideas just didn't end up panning out the way I wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna run out of content ideas anytime. I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2, to be honest. So I'm probably not going to touch Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2. I'm more of a fan of Larian than I am of that sort of genre. I don't even think those are turn-based games, from what I understand. Yeah, I'll just take the opportunity hit maybe here. No, I can do that. Am I excited about Divinity? Yes! If anybody has to ask, that's a surprise. Divinity I'm super excited for. It's just a long ways away is the problem, right? And I really don't know what to expect from Divinity. It looks like we're gonna get more races, which is nice. Probably orc-looking dudes. Probably some imps. The orcs in that trailer did not look like Divinity orcs, though. Divinity's orcs are like these big honkin' monstrosities. They're very unique looking. And in that trailer, they looked exactly like Baldur's Gate's orcs. Oh, maybe I would try Obsidian. One of my favorite games, I don't like a lot of single player games besides Larian's ones, but Fallout New Vegas, I did enjoy that. It's the only Fallout I enjoyed, really. So I would maybe consider Pillars of Eternity, I don't know. I just don't know much about it. I think the elves looked pretty similar to DOS elves, didn't they? Just like a bunch of skinny dudes. Well, we're getting closer to the end of Act 1, guys. Trying to think of what I still have to do. I think I did everything in Fort Joy. And I've got more undead to kill over here, and then I can bless the pigs. Wait, what? Oh no, you're the one, okay. I think it was hard to tell from the trailer. And if the Baldur's Gate trailer taught us anything, it's that we can't base the game too much off of it.
I sense something nearby.
To me, the trailer was just meant to show that they're doing a more serious game. They probably won't have a talking squirrel following you around. They won't have a squirrel that runs around and pisses you off and gets in your way. And they'll have some more weird sex scenes coming. Like we can't even predict what they're gonna be. Could be some dragons, we don't know. Like Larian's got a weird thing for dragons in Divinity games, so. Is one of them invisible or what? No, it's up there. Okay. I just can't teleport it. Sure. No, I didn't get the Magisters and the monks. You're right about that. I missed the ones by the docks. They almost killed me earlier, though. I got teleported into them. I don't know why I'm moving so much and wasting all my movement. And then getting into the perfect spot so I can hit my own characters with stuff. He should be on fire to death now, right? Burn? Yeah. That's a burn. And I should level up. I put everybody's points into persuasion for some reason. Fortified. Yeah, this is just honor mode, no restrictions. I didn't want to... Like, I was planning to show a bunch of stuff, and then I've messed up almost everything. Because noob streamer. Oh, I thought that would do damage. There was a lot of quests I was planning to show off and show off an optimal route, and I've basically screwed up everything to the point that... You know what? Those ideas are out the window now. At least I have some stuff I want to show later, and unless I mess those up too. You never know. It's Christmas. Give me a break, right? The favorite story for DOS 2 is definitely Red Prince. Red Prince has a lot going on. And he gets his own romance partner and stuff, and... I don't know, I like Red Prince. And that's the main reason I went Red Prince. And there's a specific Red Prince interaction I want to show off in the next act. If I can make it there. Might get game over before then, we'll see. And if I get game over, then I guess I'll see y'all next year. For a second that scared me. I should have went more stuns for Act 1. No, I mean, even if I game over, I'd like to get through this, and then I'd probably catch up tonight, make another game and catch up. Off stream is what I would do.
Even more corpses here. Good riddance.
I don't want to wander into that one Voidwoken fight. Where are the... There they are. I need to bless all the dudes. The pigs. Oh, chicken and ruptured tendons is a great combo. At least in Act 1 it's really nice. Okay, that scared me.
Pigs on fire.
Wonder how close that was to a game over there. I think if I would have wandered into that trap, it would have been game over. I don't have a check sheet. No, I'm going off my mind. I played the game a lot.
The pig is engulfed in...
Does it matter? Okay, but yes, it is the many years ago.
If I get game overed by a trap, that would be so sad, man. If you're quick, you can kill these pigs when they run away at the same time. If you have a good enough damage build, you can save the pig and kill them and you get double the XP. Oh, I should have dialogued her. You actually get more out of dialoguing her to death than you do from fighting her. But that's okay. I think she's fire immune too, right? Oh no, she's not. Just poison immune. The whole point I took the pawn was so I could stand in fire and reduce my action points, and then I just keep forgetting to do it. Wow, she hits hard. She just deleted Sabine. Did I get luxury items for Christmas? I don't even know what that means. What's a luxury item? That's some like rich person talk? Like a massage chair or a... I don't know, man. No, I got socks. Socks and underwear, that's what I typically get, and that's... I'm happy with that, you know? If you get a man socks and underwear for Christmas, he will be a happy man. Put that on your lists. Because nobody wants to go and buy them themselves. Maybe that's just lazy me, but... Okay, don't die, Fane. Oh, another... I'm out of them again.
Blessings be. What can I do for you? Honored one.
Just gotta buy 1,000,000 scrolls here.
I must say, lacking, however.
Yeah, everyone needs them, but nobody wants to buy them. That's the truth. I'm almost forgetting it's Christmas today. It doesn't feel like Christmas this year. Other than the 2 feet of snow outside, it just doesn't feel very Christmassy. I'm usually not all alone on Christmas. That's decided, you know what? Since I'm all alone, I'll join a bunch of people on the internet. And I'll talk to them all day. And I think it's been alright. Oh! Surprise, Trump toy. I don't even think I killed one of those dudes over there when I wiped over here last time. Alone every year, it's so much less stress. It would be less stressful to get the presents, but I mean, you still gotta mail them, right? Sunshine and humidity, get me over there, man. I'm up in Canada where it's snowy and cold. I think it's supposed to be minus 30 tomorrow here. So it's a little bit chilly out. I'm regretting going these builds, by the way. Playing with a full build of stuns is a lot nicer. I don't know if Texas would be better, though. Oh, why did he not get stunned? Are you mean to petrify? Poison, frozen, bleeding. Maybe he did get stunned and I just didn't see it. Do I live in the Arctic? Not quite. Northern Canada. It's pretty Arctic-y though, isn't it? Yeah, no XP. I didn't think you get XP off of him. Yeah, focusing one damage type is the easier way to play the game, that's for sure. I didn't even kill one last time. If I walk in and just get OTK'd again, that would not be a good look. Let them move up to me a little bit, hopefully. Oh, that's a big hit. Maybe I should just get the mirror so I can fix these builds. Using the Fort Joy mirror is one of the better gift package things anyways. If I can score a kill, that would be nice. Don't think I can. Let's get a little sleep on you. And I want to teleport you, but I can't. So that feels bad. I'll just save those points for next turn. Yeah, it is weird that you don't get it. You have to like pick the proper dialogue options when you recruit the guys or it messes up your builds, which feels weird. And they don't start at level 1 with nothing, which also feels weird. I think they learned a lot for Baldur's Gate from doing that. You can tell with like Withers was not a thing during the early access as far as changing your builds. And it was a massive bonus to have Withers. The game is so much better with Withers. That's not gonna stun him, that's fine. You can tell they learned a lot from making this game and Baldur's Gate 3 for how to make it better for the player. That's why it's just so exciting to see what they're going to do next time. With another decade of knowledge based on it from this game to their next Divinity game. Should be a lot. Let's get rid of that. Didn't even pay attention. Do I get experience from these? I do. I couldn't remember. Of course I don't have any attacks that can get through that. What? Arriving in this game can be so finicky sometimes. Okay, you should be able to stun him now. Nobody, don't even say that. Let's delay you. DOS 2 mechanically better. I think in combat there's a lot of things in both games that are good. Every time I play this I miss the ability to jump and I miss the ability to throw. I'm addicted to those two mechanics. And the fact that they got rid of them is... Or, not sorry, they didn't get rid of them. That they just don't exist yet is a pretty big... almost a pain point, I want to say. If I could do a throwing build in this game, I would be very happy. I think most people would agree that throwing in Baldur's Gate 3 just feels good. Except for when you get it stuck in a door, because you tried to throw it through a door and the game was like, hey, that door is closed. It's not, but we're gonna say it's closed, so you can't throw through that door. Sorry. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. If they could fix that bug, I will be so happy. They took 3 years to fix the elevators, so you never know.
Do you wish to listen? Braccus is a bloody rotten. You know nothing. Listen, Braccus is a bloody rotten.
Okay, Braccus.
Very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is
Braccus, B-R-A-C. So very awful.
Either you're very good at guess. Listen, source.
Okay.
A devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse.
C-U-R-E.
The cure is...
E is curse, so it ends in curse. It's one of these two. And C... hex.
Perhaps you're not... It doesn't matter. I know...
Can I explain that puzzle? Sorry, I was just solving it, sorry. It's just the first letter of the words. I think that's actually a pretty well made puzzle. It's, you look at the, he'll say Braccus is a blah blah blah, and it's about the first letter of the words. They match up to that. I don't want to do this fight right now. Let's go do another fight. There's definitely easier fights than that one. Which ones can I do? So I did those. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do this one over here. The one that almost lost me the game earlier. I don't think they're going to have any crafting in the next Divinity. They mentioned that the crafting wasn't really a well-used system. And the crafting in this game is overly complicated. Oh wow, I've never seen it so that she's all on her own. Normally she's back there with all the others. But that little faux pas with Gowin here earlier messed it all up, I suppose.
I'm ready.
Well, that's gonna make this fight slightly easier, I suppose. I was kind of surprised they added alchemy to Baldur's Gate 3 at all. The early access didn't have it. It was just this random last-minute addition that showed up, and it was nice. Feels a little bit undercooked, and I think most people would agree with that. Oh, initiative. Somebody must not be wearing boots, right? Yeah, Beast isn't wearing any boots. There you go. And somebody must not be wearing a robe. Yeah, you're not. I'm not doing a half-naked run here, apparently. Oh, that looks nice on her. Geomancer... sure. I have all these items, I'm just not using them, apparently. Summoning... Okay, who has an empty naked slot? Belts I'm missing... I can use this on you. No, I can't. Alright, that's good enough. So if you're Warfare, you can just run in and stun this entire group of dudes. But without Warfare, that's not really an option. Although I might have messed it all up when I aggroed that dude over there. I think that'll make them investigate. Yeah. So she'll go investigate, pulling her into range. Yeah, that's better. And this is where we find out there's no sky in Divinity. This is why this mod is not meant to be there. Because you can tilt and see all the black. It's kind of interesting they did add a sky for Baldur's Gate, but probably because photo mode exists, right? Some parts in Act 3, if you look up, it just doesn't look right, though. RuneScape sky, maybe, yeah. Don't think I can delay anymore. Nice, I can get that. Perfect. Cutscenes, that's true too. Baldur's Gate has a lot of cutscenes that they need to show up. Get a bleed on you. It's interesting I didn't aggro the back monks here. Normally they all come in this fight. Can I not go down? I can. Well, Act 1 really does have a lot of stuff to do, doesn't it? Because even after this, I still have the maze to do. So the maze you can skip once you get tromped, though, I suppose. Oh, that feels good. I love it when you can hit 3 guys in one hit like that. I don't think I can. Oh, nice. Little punch action. This is when magic feels good. Will I slay Slain? I think I would like to. I just feel like my characters are weak because of my reluctance to sit down and shop at vendors. We'll see how it goes. I might go for Slain. I usually do. I would like to hit level 9 in Act 1 so I could show off the bell. I need some more ranged attacks, man. A Barrelmancy honor run? I don't know if there's much... How would you even get enough Barrelmancy out of this game? I guess you can craft oil barrels in the next act, can't you? I think you can. Oh, I love when they do that. She just punched her own partner to wake her up. Oh, this is gonna be a satisfying fireball. Yeah. What I should be doing is getting teleport on everybody and grouping them up for fireballs and stuff like that. Oh, I haven't done him. You're right about that. The bag that weighs 10,000. Those telekinesis builds, I don't even know if they're very fun to play, right? They're very strong, obviously. Okay, I can finally level up here and then put a point into Pyro so that she can use Corpse Explosion. I think I want to do that. How are you not level 7, Seville? Get out of my party.
If you wish to.
Get out of here, Seville.
I had thought if we have...
Where does she go to now?
Tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall.
Gareth, please come back.
Now to harvest a few samples.
Did she actually just walk all the way back to some spot?
A new mask.
Seville. Seville? Where does she go? She just hangs out on her own over here? No. think they all teleport to Armadia's, right? Yeah, there she is. She just wanted to bait me.
What took you so long?
And that'll get her to 7. Pyro. I want to put Huntsman on you so you can get tactical retreats. I don't know why she wandered so far there. Maybe it's because I was watching her. Maybe if you don't watch her, she'll just teleport right here right away.
Gareth, please, please come back.
Let's go do the judge dude or whatever that guy's name is. That should be a good one to do. And while I'm walking over there, I can make sure I got my skills set up. Honor run? It just means if your whole party dies, your game over. It's not an actual challenge sort of run out of it. I just wanted to do not a Baldur's Gate. It's like a habit of mine now. I wanted to do a Divinity Original Sin 2 run. I was hopefully going to get to the point where I could show off some of the cool stuff, and I've messed most of it up, unfortunately.
Guards, I'll make you or I'll
It's probably easier if you go from the side room here. I am a bit over leveled for this one, I think, now. Level 4 and I'm 7, I think. Levels in this game are probably the biggest advantage you can have in anything. Level 7 without Lone Wolf and a Ranger. Ranger's a tough one to play. I'd say Ranger's one of the harder builds in Act 1. You don't get any stuns. You don't get a lot of good AoE. For example, if you go with like a mage or something, you'll have AoE like that. You can group people up. I guess my advice would be play slower than this. Take things slowly. Skip Slain. Soloing Slain would be really tough, wouldn't it? 'Cause if you get stun locked by him, you're just done. For Alexander, you probably want to like, teleport Gareth, I would say. Probably be a good way to handle that one if you're solo. What game is it? It's Divinity Original Sin 2. Or Baldur's Gate 1.5. It's interesting, a lot of people, when Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out, were saying that Baldur's Gate 3 is Divinity. Nobody says that anymore. Yeah, when in doubt, go Necromancy Warfare. That is true. Necromancy Warfare is pretty overpowered in this game. I think I just skipped my turn there without doing the spell. In Baldur's Gate 3 it works where if you cast a spell right as you end your turn, it does the spell still. Doesn't appear to be a thing in this. So it's a habit of mine when I play Baldur's Gate 3 is I cast it and I end the turn right away. I barely played the first DOS game. It's something I might do one day on stream, we'll see. Oops. Should proc my Executioner. No, it didn't, apparently. A lot of it was the very first build of Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of the spells work differently too. For example, the fire spells in that game, they would put a surface down just like they do in DOS. So if you did Firebolt, the wizard cantrip, it would put a little fire surface under them. They got rid of it. A lot of people complained, saying that's not very D&D like. Oh, I'm just gonna waste this entire turn. I really want to stun this dude. I'm not gonna be able to. True, the early UI was also very different. I do have a video showing that, I believe, but it didn't look great. Alright, let's Corpse Explosion and kill my own guys. I think this is gonna hit all of us, isn't it? Yeah. But it's worth it because I can do this. It did a lot of damage having that fire surface, yeah. The ice one did it too, if I remember right. Maybe not.
I'll yield to none.
And this is what called running away. Solasta? No, I never played that. Outside of Larian's CRPGs, I haven't really played any. I didn't even see if there was a hail strike. What? No, don't move. So I got you to deal with. And that's everybody. Sure not getting a lot of wizard gear, I'll tell you that much. I know I'm skipping a lot of the loot, but it doesn't feel like I've gotten very much for wizard specifically. Although most of the loot in this game does come from purchasing stuff. Oh, did that happen? That's funny. It might have saved me then, yeah. I feel like I'm missing a lot of waypoints here. I don't have the one over here. Let's go hit that waypoint. I've never played any of the Pathfinder games either. I've had a lot of people ask me to make videos about that, but I just don't know their games. At least for Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't know it at first, but I knew it because I played a lot of the early access. And this game, obviously, I love. Alright, there's a little skeleton somewhere around here. I think it's back here. Yeah, this dude. No, maybe it's back here. One of these guys always has a guaranteed purple item on them. Not you, it must be this one. Yeah, of course it's a sword, so it's not going to be useful for my full wizard build. Let's go bless another piggy. I think I can go save Gareth now. Is it a lot of reading?
The magic has got more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are a couple and then some, but you haven't answered my.
There's definitely an overabundance of choices in Baldur's Gate 3 as well, right? There's always like a million things you can do. Oh, I should have done that in the other order. Oh well. Would have been a stun on him. Ah! I've done that so many times now where I try to click on something and I click to move by mistake. Oh no, Sabine, don't die. At least this should be a lot of damage. Let's actually make use of our elemental affinity for once in our lives. Daggering ourselves and then throwing out a little fire for one. The paintings used to be worth more. In the definitive edition, they nerfed the paintings a little bit. Okay, I don't want to wake him up. Let's do you first. And then Infect should probably get rid of your armor, because it's a massive hit, and then I can punch you. And I can sleep you too, nice. Delay. What build is this? It's the worst build in the world. Don't even. I'm just doing magic only for my builds. And I'm barely surviving any fights apparently. The Far Outman feat you get for free basically in Act 2 as a ranger is the nice thing. Like it's maybe it's not the same thing, it's a different thing, isn't it? I know that the vulture armor gives you a different bonus like that, doesn't it? Did I hit all three there? I better have, yeah. Oh no. So many times I've done that now. Everything's on fire. Oh, and I missed that guy. Yeah, it adds a little bit of range to your spells. Let's get away from you. It feels like it's hard to fit that one in, especially if you're doing Lone Wolf. If you have Lone Wolf, it just feels impossible to fit it in for the points. It's not bad. It's a lot more interesting than most of the Baldur's Gate 3 feats. Boom. I love Corpse Explosion. Hey, I made it through a fight with nobody dying. Oh wait, no, somebody died actually, didn't they? I remember reviving. No, that's not true. I lied.
In the flickering...
No, fuck.
The Majesty grimaces. He nods.
Say, whatever.
And this is the unlimited source fountain that pretty much...
What could this mean?
If you're playing with achievements on, you're running back to this fountain like 15,000 times. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting feats in this game, but not in Baldur's Gate 3 in my mind. 1700, that's so much XP for killing a dude who doesn't even fight back. Ridiculous XP for that. The Act 2 fountain is so much nicer because you can set up a teleporter pyramid and just keep going back to it.
Knowing the reputation of Braccus Rex, we should tread gently. What is this contraption?
Alright, so I got my source. I can give it into the fountain here.
Nice.
I think physical builds using stuns feels a lot better in Act 1 than using pure magic. I don't know how other people think. Magic in Act 1 in this game, it feels good to play, it just doesn't feel that strong. Except for Necromancer. Necromancer always feels strong. Like a solo Necromancer with a Lone Wolf and an actual good build would probably one-shot most of the fights in the game. Oh. Guys, stop. What are you doing? Somebody's missing, aren't they? I hate this little smoked thing here, because you try to enter the fight and get into combat. And sometimes it blocks your vision and other times it doesn't. How are they not seeing me here? Alright, get into the fight. Let's teleport you. Get in the pile. And this is where magic shines. Oh, I have time warp now. Throw a trap. Throw a fireball. Throw out one of these. no flesh sacrifice run, pretty much. I just keep forgetting to do it. If I had elemental affinity, I'd be worried a little bit more. I should change the title for tomorrow's stream to be Noob Run. Noob Run, only 1,000 or so hours of experience in the game. Yeah, if you have Beast and you go to Armadia's Sanctuary, then you talk to the dwarf lady there. She'll remove all your collars off your party. And if you don't have Beast, I think she'll do it after you save Gareth. Is when she does it. So there are a few ways to get all your collars off. Elemental Affinity is a solid ability, yeah. Right there, I just got the cast daggers just because of that. I forgot Gareth was even in this fight. Has he done anything? I don't even remember seeing Gareth cast a spell here. Oh, Sabil is dead. Yes, I love that. I don't know what the name of that spell is, but I love that beam. Laser something? It's a pretty high level spell. I don't know if I've ever really used Grasp of the Starved very much. But that laser beam thing is amazing. Alright, Gareth, what do you got for me? Nothing?
You're clearly
Are any of these any good? Not really. Warfare's okay. Let's revive you. Most of the source abilities feel amazing once you get them all. Other than the ranger ones. The ranger ones are really underwhelming.
Too heavy.
Laser ray, thank you, yeah. I thought it was laser something. Let's get all sourced up here. Yeah, after you get that, you can basically just waypoint travel there and get unlimited source all of Act 1 and spam those abilities if you really wanted to. Summoner ones are pretty underwhelming too, you're right. Isn't there one that's just you do more damage when there's more people nearby you? Not a super interesting one. Alright, this is the last trip here, I swear, guys. I've been here like 15,000 times, right? Normally I do this whole place in one go. But I've been trying to show off, you know, how to play the game poorly today, so... If you run in and out of this place and come back every level up, it gets easier. Hey there, Colin. And hey to everybody else who I didn't say hey to. Thanks for joining me on this, Christmas day. Maybe not Christmas wherever you are, depending on where you are now. If there was a surprise mechanic in this game, they would have used it right there. What is the one I'm thinking of that they do more damage when there's more dudes near you? Is that Warfare? Must be Warfare that I'm thinking of. Oh, I hate doing that, but whatever. Don't think it'll do enough to get rid of the armor, right? Not quite. Well, maybe it will. Nice. Thick of the fight, yeah. That ability is pretty boring. It also doesn't even feel like it should be a warfare skill. Back up a little more. Breathe some fire. Step into my own fire. Am I standing in it? I am. Perfect. See, I'm actually starting to do stuff properly now, guys. Like killing my own guy. I'm gonna kill Beast right here, probably. Say I'm doing stuff properly and then I play like that. Whoops. It's still worth it. It's good damage. Can I hit them all in the perfect pixel? Doesn't look like it. Can hit Beast though.
Yourself.
Wow, the 5% miss happened. I think that's all it is anyways. You almost never see misses in this game. I know if you kill this guy, it ends the fight. I just prefer to try and kill them all. Shoot. Alright, so he'll burn to death. Will you burn to death? Not quite. I don't want to waste a thing on you, though. Do one dagger on him and the rest on you. Don't remember if he goes invisibility again after summoning the other guys. Definitely get you with the worm tremor though. Okay, so he's gonna burn. May as well get you low then. Well, thank you, Def Duck, for the big proxy supporter. Appreciate that, man.
I'll yield to none.
Can they have it? Does this guy have a physical staff? Is that a thing? Alright, you're gonna summon more dudes. Oh, it is a physical staff. I didn't know that enemies had physical staffs in this game. I never noticed that. It'd be kind of... I don't know if it would even be that good, would it? It would be interesting to try it. Just heal myself. See if I can get the extra XP off these guys. I know I can't make them bleed. Should be able to do some damage though. It's too bad there's no corpses in here for me to use Corpse Explode on. True, it would be good for Necro. Because mostly Necro relies on... Well, actually, Necro likes to throw out shields and stuff too. But it would be an option though, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think I'm gonna kill Trompdoi by accident here. Didn't I stun you? Oh, that doesn't hit allies? Oh, that's kind of nice. I almost never use Beast's thing. Oh, do you have to target a person with it? Okay. You might get it all when they die at the end? I don't remember if that's how it works. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm getting mixed results here. At this point, I've maxed up. Yeah, I have messed up so many of the XP things. It's not that big a deal. I can mess up all of them and I'll get through it. That might kill him. Okay, good, it didn't. Get out of here, bro. See, this is how you perfectly get everything down to one hit from death and kill nothing. That's how you want to play the game, guys. Surprised he didn't try to target Fane with that. Oh, that's smart. When the AI does stuff like that, it really impresses me. Because I have Shackles of Pain, so it used poison to heal itself. That's so smart. I'll rip you as well, I think. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nope, didn't have any of those. Okay. I got any scrolls that do anything here? Got this. I don't want to kill this one. I'm pretty sure I don't get the XP. Oh. No, I definitely don't. That's all good. Oh my god, no! The classic dying after the fight to the fire. shield that actually is usable. Okay, I don't want to die here. So that'll be good. Into the treasure vault.
That's plenty.
Oh, that's really nice. Wow. I haven't been leveling Lucky Charm, no. The plan is to get it all fixed when I get to Act 2, when I get the mirror. I might turn the mirror on and just do it myself here, but...
It hums with inner source. Oh, lucky find.
Does the cursed ring have any useful utility? Kinda. It gets you through the maze. So if you bring the cursed ring up to the maze, it'll just automatically complete it for you.
Armadia's you Armad. Very well. I told Gareth if you but beware. What? They by Armadia. I but more you don't as his power changes very well.
Okay, let's revive my dudes. Where are they?
Blessed Armad.
Over there, okay. Yeah, I hate that maze too. That maze is kind of a pain, especially when I'm doing fire build. And you don't get any experience extra for doing the maze other than killing the actual flaming skeletons. Oh, does it give better items? I don't know. Is that true? I didn't realize it if it gives better items. I just know it says like, oh, you cheated or whatever.
You are not Braccus Rex. No, maybe you'll live.
I think you can stand here. That reveals one.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Then you open this one here.
Crumbled to dust after one use. Careful now. That's a trap.
But you can just jump your way through.
Many have come.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
I think I need another person over here. How are you there, bro? What? Of all the plate, how did he get over here? That's so random. I think if I get somebody near the door, I can group them up and get them through there. Normally I have more teleporting skills in this. Yeah, Beast went on an adventure, yeah.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
There's a little click there, okay. Maybe there's a click there, that's where it was. Yeah.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
And then you stand here. Okay. Bro. I don't care if there's fire. Stand where I tell you to. Okay, don't die.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I see a trap nearby.
I'm blind. Where was the spot?
A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Do I need to be on both? Maybe you do need to be on both. No. Did I pick it up and just not see it? Alright, I'm blind. I swear you just stand on this spot and it reveals it. You know what, I'm good without it. That's what I've decided. I hate that maze anyways. I swear I was standing in the right spot. This fight I actually do hate too. The maze in general is no fun. Just because they're fire immune and I always like to play fire builds. I never have any water builds in here. Maybe that's why I don't like this one. Alright, Prince, let's get you out of there. Not like you can do anything anyways, I'm just realizing. Maybe I can heal that. Oh, these actually do a lot of damage now. It'd be nice if I could corpse explosion something, but gotta kill stuff to do that, unfortunately. Oh, they can absolutely delete my team, yeah. Especially when there's no going down in this game. Like Baldur's Gate has the down mechanic compared to this game where you're just dead. If you bless the flames, they turn into blessed flames. I don't know why I'm reviving him. He's not going to help me. This just feels less sketchy.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, none of these help.
I need aid.
Okay. Don't think that does enough, does it? 27 to 30, not quite. Oh no. Yeah, BG3 honor mode. I don't know, I don't really play. I like this game's honor mode more. Probably just because I've done it more often. And the autosave, as soon as somebody dies, it always just gets your heart rate up a little bit. Whereas BG3, it doesn't really do that. I don't know, it just doesn't feel as scary to me. Probably is as scary. Alright, let's get away from there, maybe. Apparently we did save the cat, which was not even on purpose. It just happened. And this dude can't do anything, which is unfortunate. I should have put that on you. That's okay. Yeah, this is in Braccus's tower maze, yeah. I'm fighting the skeletons even though I have no way to damage them, pretty much. I really hope they hit Fane here. I think they're going to kill Sabile, unfortunately. If they're smart, they'll kill Sabile. How smart is the AI? Smart. Not having any way to deal damage to these guys sucks, because I have poison and fire mostly right now. Well, since you can't do anything, you may as well just be my free get out of jail free card, Prince. Land a punch on you. Oh, you're already stunned. What am I doing? No, I don't have any heals at all. Rip. I am feeling pretty tired though, I'll be honest. My goal was to get through all of Act 1 today. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I think I will let Fane die. And then I will probably end it there. But I will be back in the morning to continue this. Because I have a goal to get through the entire game this weekend. That is the goal. Will it happen? I don't know. At this rate, probably not. You can just fake death there. It's so good. Streaming is more tired to me than I expected. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for showing up. Sorry for the bad plays, you know, but I've had fun. It's been Christmas and I appreciate everybody being here with me. Yeah, the plan is to keep doing this for the next few days. Every single day. Thanks to everybody who showed up. I really do appreciate it. It was nice to have people to talk to on Christmas, you know. Yeah, Merry Christmas everybody who showed up. Thank you so much. And I swear there's going to be more videos coming. There are videos. I will still make videos, I swear, guys. Yeah, I'll schedule it for probably around the same time tomorrow morning. Probably around 10:30ish PST is the time I'm going to start. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. I'll send you off now. I think it'll send you to Morgana, I think is how I have it set up. We'll see how it goes. Goodbye.